You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you.
Yeah.
I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny, and it's your spring cleaning reminder. Your oil change is due. Now through April 15th, buy your oil and filter at Performance Napa and get a free maintenance kit, complete with the funnel and microfiber towel. Grab yours before they run out. Find a location at performancenapa.com.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Knee on Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 6.09% APR 6.12% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Lambert. Skies for today will be partly to mostly cloudy with some scattered showers and thunderstorms around the area and local downpours in places. Afternoon highs near 80, and we're still going to have that gusty east wind at 12 to 22 miles an hour, leading to a high rip current risk at area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
In the heart of America, dreams aren't just wishes, they're realities waiting to unfold. At the Milken Center for Advancing the American Dream, we celebrate stories of people that are turning visions into victories. Through access to capital that fuels companies, entrepreneurship that sparks innovation, healthcare breakthroughs that save lives, and education that empowers futures. These pillars build bridges to brighter tomorrows. For more inspiring stories, visit mcaad.org.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Sports, lifestyle, and just the right amount of chaos. This is the Penthouse with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking life, laughs, and the latest from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yeah, what is up, everybody, on a Thursday? Hope you guys are having a good morning and your Snap, Crackle, and Pop was in your cereal. We got a lot to get into. We'll talk about the big launch last night. So exciting to watch that. Got a little emotional. Holy Thursday, by the way. Holy, oh my God, I wish I had the Celtics last night. Dom's in the house on a Monday, Thursday, whatever the hell day it is. Good morning, Dom.
Hello there. It's a Thursday.
It's a Thursday. And of course, she is here looking unbelievable as always. Know the girl 17 years. I've never seen her look bad one time in my entire life. Good morning, friends.
Hi, what's up? Happy Thursday.
Hi, what's up? I saw Mr. Dom today came in, and he was eating a bag of Doritos and a Big Coke.
All right.
A Big Coke from 7-Eleven.
Breakfast of champs.
Yep.
Doritos
I'm sure
and a
plenty of our
Coca-Cola.
listeners would be like proud of me for that one.
I mean, again, I wasn't thinking that you're going to be making out with anybody soon. But just being able to do that and not missing a beat. We had a nice conversation.
Why about making out? Why?
Well, if you got Doritos, you really want to go make out with somebody?
Okay.
I'm at work. I'm okay.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I don't think anytime soon you'll be making out with
Come here,
anybody.
man.
I'm not giving you a tongue right away. But yeah, it's just.
Ooh, there's a chance. He said not right away.
Well, there's always the chance for everything in life. Remember, if you say never to anything, then that's just like you're
That's cute. I mean, if this happens, there's got to be a camera somewhere. We got a bunch of hits on social media.
I love you, Dom. You're a good man. You're a good man. You're good. Not my flavor, be honest with you. If I'm going the other team, we said it yesterday, it's for cash, especially with the price of gas. That is insane.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's it's going to get worse.
I just put in a half tank.
I thought a half a gallon.
No, just right. That's all I can afford.
One rib.
Because my mom dropped me off today. I let her. She's picking up my sister from the airport, who's coming in from Georgia, and I'm letting them utilize the car for the day. But I want to make sure they had a full tank. So I was at a half, but even to fill up the half, it was $40. I was like, God, that hurts.
Oh, it's good.
$80. I used to be able to fill up my tank for like $35.
Oh, it's going to go up. I mean, that price oil went up this morning, $11 a barrel. Me and Brian Mudd were fighting in the hallway.
Is that what you guys were doing?
Yeah, we were arguing
How
about
are
it.
you? Is it fisticuffs or just yelling at each other?
I would never hit him. I would yell at him.
I know you wouldn't hit him.
But I'm like, this is your fault, Mudd. Killing me. Oh, my God. It is
But everything's
crazy.
fine. Everything's great.
Yeah, everything's great.
Great.
Oh, my God. Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Holy Thursday, by the way. Last night was Passover, so if you celebrated, I hope you had a very nice time with your family and enjoyed. And Passover will continue, but Holy Thursday. And don't forget, Easter is Sunday. So if you don't have any plans and you want to go out, you might as well make them sooner than later because it is going to be tough to get out. A lot of restaurants will be packed.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be at Strike tomorrow. Excited for that. Always great to be at Strike Cigar Lounge. Great place to watch the games, hang out. Stopped by there last night after I went to dinner. Patsy's. Valet parking in Boca is just crazy. Crazy. Like, valet parking's $15, $17, and you got to give the kid a tip, and they look at you like, because you feel like you're getting ripped. You are getting ripped off anyway. Like, last night I parked by Patsy's, and my car was right in the street. There was nobody there. Last night you could do anything in Boca because of everybody was home for the holidays. And the kid, didn't even park the car. I mean, I just left in a spot. Then I had dinner by myself, came back out, got my car was the same spot, and he looked at me. And I'm not going to argue with the kid. I'm like, here's 20. Just take it. Or it was 15. I gave him 20. And it's just like crazy that it's that
Is
expensive.
this in Meisner? Where's Patsy's at?
It's right by Strikes. It's right down the street.
Oh, okay. But is this the restaurant or is it the Plaza's valet?
No, it's the restaurant. Well,
Wow, and they still charge $15 because a lot of restaurants do free valet, right?
Yeah.
And then you just
Well,
tip.
it's on the street. There's really no parking, so
Okay.
you have no choice. You really have to do it, or you can get dropped off, whatever. And I'm not cracking them. It's just that it's $15, so you got to give the kid $5. What are you going to give them? And they look at you like with the sad eyes, like a puppy.
A puppy dog
Oh,
guy.
you want change?
Yeah, looking at you like whatever. But he really didn't. My car didn't move. I pulled in the first spot. I got out, gave him the keys. He gave me the keys later. I'm like, oh my God, what a scam. Then you go to another parking lot of a plaza, and that's you got to pay for parking. So I mean, and again, you feel like I feel like I got to give the kid something. He's probably got a Lamborghini home, but it's just like in 2 seconds you're paying $40 to park a car. But that's just Boca, and it is a scam. But that's life. So if you're out and about, maybe you should commute with somebody or do something else, and don't bitch about it on the radio.
Are you talking to yourself?
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. So April Fool's is officially over. Can't do anything. We found out yesterday. I learned listening to the show. 12 o'clock was the unofficial cutoff.
That's what they say.
It was cut off. So, Franny, you have something about some good April Fool's jokes or the best ones?
Yeah, like if you guys paid attention. I didn't, so I like to go back and read what happened because a lot of these are via social media that companies put out some of these April Fools. But according to, there was a bunch of websites that were saying like these are the best ones. And I want to know, what do you guys think? Do you think that these are pretty solid April Fool's jokes? And these are from brands, right? Some companies that did these. So we are going to start with chicken sauce flavored cola. I guess Raising Cane's. We got them here. Had McKenna Grace help them unveil Cane's Sauce Coke, a fake variety Coca-Cola inspired by their signature sauce. Of course, they posted an ad on social media, and then later on they said, just kidding. A skincare mask for your backside. Dude Wipes unveiled a new skincare product called butt masks. They actually do make those, by the way.
Butt mask?
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Really?
The first targeted hydrogel patch designed specifically for your third eye is what they said.
Oh, man.
You just pop this soothing gel disc directly onto your target zone for 15 minutes while you doom scroll on the throne is what they said.
Oh, that's different.
And that's for Dude Wipes. So that's kind of a fun one.
Now I know what to get Brian Mudd.
An umbrella for your Uggs. Uggs hyped a new accessory, clip-on Ugg-brella to protect your sheepskin boots from the rain. Yeah, don't hate it, but it's not real.
No.
Emergency chocolate on a phone case. This probably should exist.
Yeah.
Terry's Chocolate shared a photo of a phone case designed to carry some heat-controlled chocolate just for an emergency, just in case.
I'm
okay.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
You don't like it, but if you got like a surge or maybe you're in traffic and all of a sudden you're like, ooh.
I need some chocolate. Non-alcoholic beer cooler. The non-alcoholic beer brand Mash Gang revealed a keg especially designed to replace your office water cooler. So you have a keg of non-alcoholic beer at work instead.
Good. Yeah.
Chocolate-wrapped cheese was one. The chocolate company Monty Bojangles teamed with cheese brand Baby Bell to create the Chalky Bell, a cheese snack where Baby Bell's wax shell is replaced with chocolate on the inside. Then we have this sounds disgusting, Top Ramen Butterfinger.
Top Ramen?
Yeah, you know Top Ramen, like the noodles?
Yeah.
They said a collab that promises, quote, a peanut buttery glaze and real Butterfinger pieces that bring the crispity, crunchy goodness to your favorite ramen. That sounds disgusting. Keebler Hollow Tree Toothpaste. You know the Keebler elves? They did the cookie paste flavors, including EL Fudge, Soft Baked Chips Deluxe Brownie, Fudge Stripes, Sandy Shortbread, and Vienna Fingers. I don't hate it. Toothpaste that tastes like cookies, but actually does clean your mouth.
Yeah, cleans your mouth.
Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Heinz did Heinz Matcha Mayo, described as a bold new take on your favorite sauce, inspired by the flavors everyone's obsessed with right now, matcha. A new phone fragrance. The wireless provider Metro announced a new fragrance called Cologne, right? Like calling. A unisex homage to unmistakable scent of a brand new phone. I don't know what phones smell like. Never really.
I mean, I always wipe mine
Never
down.
really. Yeah, but a brand new phone. I didn't know it had a brand new phone smell. Baskin Robbins introduced an ice cream soup for April Fools. These are all, if you're just tuning in, April Fools pranks that brands put out there. Red Lobster, you know those Cheddar Bay biscuits? So good. They introduced Cheddar Bay biscuit flavored Pop-Tarts. Duncan commented on the post saying, this is so coastal New England core. So even Duncan hopped on there. Number 14 here, dog pee bags. They're 100% leak proof, so no mess. So you just let your dogs pee in the bag, I guess. And then we have Grandma's Purse flavored Halls cough drops. They say it's nostalgic, lavender and lint inspired flavor. And people did fall for that. There's also a Yahoo scroll stopper device that you can put on your thumb. And the Massachusetts Department of Transportation announced a Boston to Cape Cod connector, which would be a 45-mile bridge from Charlestown to Provincetown. So that's all a bunch of things that they put out there. I know a lot of companies like to have some fun for April Fools. I don't think ours did anything, right? Our iHeart, do we know?
We all got raises.
Yeah, April Fools. iHeartRadio, did they play along at all on their IG?
They said, "Hey, we added some extra money to your 401k."
Nice. I appreciate that.
That
April
would be nice. I don't even want to look at my 401k these days.
It's fine. It goes up and down.
I know. I don't like the down part.
You got another 40 years. It'll be great by the time you retire. You kidding?
Oh, great. You're saying I'm going to be working till I'm 84? Cool. That sounds horrible. Thanks for the bad news.
Me and Franny will be here.
Thanks for the bad news.
Hey, you guys will be. I'll be dead. I mean, so look at it that way.
You can still be here. You never know.
Hey, you never know. You never know. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hope I bail by Monday.
I mean, you'd rather be here than at like Walmart. I bet. Sure. Right.
Where? Working at
Working.
Walmart?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather be anywhere than
Walmart.
Yeah. What is Walmart?
Exactly.
Is that store with the W? Yeah, I mean, again, who the hell knows what the future holds? Today, you know what? You got today. Nobody's promised tomorrow. I mean, it sounds like a cliche, but it is true. So enjoy today and bitch about valet parking in Boca Raton, Florida. 877-927-6969. Or you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Some Tiger news. I know Franny had it. I know, Dom, you mentioned it too. And I saw something about his girlfriend says that she's going to stand by him and she's not going, which is nice.
Yeah, Vanessa Trump. But yeah, it looks like sayonara, United States of America. He is leaving for treatment. They said that he's announced he's stepping away, as we talked about yesterday, of golf to focus on his health and recovery. And a judge approved his request to travel out of the country for treatment, citing privacy concerns and the need for more intensive care. And then, kind of helps when you have money like that, because a lot of times it'd be like, no, you ain't leaving the country.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah. That was me or you. We went to the judge like, hey, I represent Francis. And, there's a lot of stress on her. She does a couple of radio shows.
Yeah.
I want to put her out of the country because, like a lot of people know her. And what do you think, Your Honor?
Like the south of France or something.
Yeah,
like
so
that.
wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
So his attorneys say the overseas facility was recommended because his situation is complex and his privacy has been repeatedly compromised in the U.S., which could interfere with his treatment. So the plan is for him to enter an inpatient, highly structured treatment program abroad, though the exact location has not been disclosed yet. And of course, for privacy, it probably won't be.
Yep.
It'll be hush-hush.
Don't be looking for it.
Of course. TMZ, what's his name? Harvey, whatever his name, has already got people on it, I'm sure.
See, like Tiger hanging out like Cuomo, having coffee. I'm in treatment. I'm relaxing. I'm trying to get better.
Well, that's good, though. I mean, it's good to hear that he's trying to.
Yeah, I mean, he should have been doing this years ago. But again, like you said, you're saying something that I heard from 25 people last night when this broke. We would not be able to leave the country.
Of course, but then a lot of people are like, well, is this because he pleaded not guilty? Is this kind of proving that he is guilty? People are saying because the fact that he's going into treatment for substance abuse.
Mm-hmm.
So
and his
I don't know how
statement that he
works.
made and everything.
Yeah, even though he pleaded not guilty to DUI charges. So
well,
I don't know how this is going to look.
He could say that, when he was driving, he was fine, but this made him realize that he has a problem. I don't know. Maybe when he tipped over the car. I mean, he said he was listening to the radio.
He was distracted by his phone.
Yeah, and the radio, whatever. Who knows? I mean, it's Tiger, and hopefully he gets help he needs, which he's needed for a long time. And the biggest thing I said from day one, I'll continue to say, is that, he didn't get injured or somebody innocent, because then this would have really been a blank show all around. So we'll see what happens. Did you guys happen to see the launch at all? I saw it on Instagram.
Yeah, a little bit of it. I had to pick up my mom, and it was funny. I picked her up from my aunt's house because she grabbed her from Fort Lauderdale Airport, and she lives on Jupiter Island. And I'm driving, and I was like, "Ooh, this is the road." This is the road. Yeah, I was on Beach Road, and that's where it happened.
Did it have a sign?
I wonder where it was. So
was the car still there?
No.
I seen something on Instagram with the Masters, the driveway, and they have his car upside down. Masters 2020. I'm like, the people that come up with this stuff kills me. 2026, you see the Range Rover upside down. I was just like, oh God, it just cracks me up. And then I saw another one with a golf, like 5 carts in a row upside down, going to the Masters.
Here's Tiger.
Yeah. He's gonna get that forever.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people. So when you where my family lives, my aunt and uncle. Right to the right of them is actually Saban's house that he has out over there.
Oh,
so
can imagine.
it's it's a very nice area. I know. I looked at my mom. I was like, "Are you sure you want to stay at my house?" I was like, "You want to leave this? You want to leave this right now?" No, she's like, "I want to spend time with you."
How about
she's going back there today, though.
Yeah, if you're like, you stay at my house, I'll stay here.
Yeah,
because I want you to have
walks
the comfort.
on the beach. They got a tennis court. I was just like, "You sure?"
I want you to have the comfort, Mom. So what I'm going to sacrifice is I'm going to put you in my bed.
You have the whole house.
You got my house.
You can pick my bedroom, the guest bed, whatever you want.
Yeah, and I'm going to stay here for you. Just shows you how you raised me, where you always put us first. So I'm doing it for you, which is very nice. So you were on the road and you actually thought that, like, dun dun dun. They got signs up. Tiger was here. It's like I said. Everybody has an opinion on it. It's getting a little bit more support than I expected from certain people. It's getting crushed on a 4-letter network. They're crushing him pretty bad. And I think more people talk about him, like, why doesn't he want a driver? There's something behind it.
Well, no, but it's privacy.
Yeah.
That's it. He doesn't want people to know his business.
Yeah.
Which actually, G-Man, I mean, I know like you don't drink or drive or anything like that, and I would love to have a driver.
Yeah.
But you're somebody who doesn't like people in your business either. So I would think that out of everybody here, you would.
I get that, but I
understand.
think if you have a problem, you shouldn't get behind the wheel. Yeah, I understand. I think he still does shenanigans. That's just my personal opinion. Whatever he's doing, and I don't think it has anything to do with taking pills or anything like that. I still think he maneuvers here and there, and he doesn't want anybody to see what he does. Old habits die hard. So that's just my thought on it. I don't have any information, nothing like that. But, I mean, again, it's not about him affording a driver. Come on, he's a billionaire. But he's going to make news when he does something like this because of his status. I mean, that's just the way it is. And maybe it is the best thing to just get out of the country and be like, you know what, I'm going to leave for a while. And, you know what, I won't be any news.
Oh, I think he's doing it right.
Yeah, I'm glad he's not playing in the Masters. There's no way he could have played in the Masters and he wouldn't be asked questions. There's no way. And all the players. You know, I mean, and, you know, some people are saying stuff about his family and his agent, and they should have got in. And what you don't realize is, like, guys like this or women like this that are so powerful, they're not listening to anybody. I mean, they're just not. They're stars. I mean, when you look at all the stars, you know, people always say the people around them should have helped them. I'm sure they try, but you try so much, you get exit. You know what I mean?
And not just that, but you also have a lot of yes people around you, too.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, they talk about with anybody who, you know, has a problem, who's a big star. But the Eagles are huge. And they're going to do what they want, and they're not going to listen. So you don't really know if people have gone out to him or said anything, like his agent. A lot of people are coming after his agent or guys that he golfs with that he's really close with, and the golf community loves him. They might have said to him, like, hey, you know what? I mean, I tell Dom not to eat Doritos and Coke in the morning. He's not going to listen. I mean, but I said something. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know. Nobody knows that. So to go after people, and that's what media does a lot of times when you don't know the whole story. I mean, we just don't. So it's opinion, and maybe they did try with Tiger, and Tiger was just like, hey, I'm going to do what I want. And I think if he steps away from golf completely for a long time, I think that he'll have a better chance of healing, and maybe he won't have to be on the pain pills and stuff like that, and maybe they can figure it out for him. But it is a big story no matter what, and it's right in our backyard. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge. Looking forward to that. Always a great time at Strike Cigar Lounge. Franny and I will be there from 10 to 3 doing our show.
I'll only be there till 2.
Oh, you had to tell them that?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, what? I'm always only there till 2.
I know, but
I don't do the Greek sound.
I'm trying to tell people you're staying.
Oh, well, the people who don't like me, they'll show up at 2.
Who doesn't like you?
There's some people out there.
Oh,
I mean, like, I just want to come for the Greek sound.
I can't
I'm
think
just
of
saying.
one
Yeah,
person who doesn't like you.
So I'll only be there till 2.
All right, whatever. Franny's leaving at 2.
Yes.
I just found out. We do have a special guest tomorrow, right?
We do. Dr. Sex Fairy, Dr. Bawa is going to be in the house at 12:30. She's going to do a segment with us. And I mentioned it before. If you guys have any questions you want us to ask her, if you can't make it there, or call in, or leave a talk back or text message, you can email me at Franny at realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com.
Yes, Dom.
What time is Strikes open again, just so that our listeners know?
12 o'clock.
Alrighty.
But you guys can get there earlier and sit in the patio and look at Franny. I mean, whatever you want to do.
It's weird. Just come and look.
Don't listen, just look.
Look at the show. Bring your coffee, cappuccino, whatever you want. But yeah, stop by. We'd love to see you guys tomorrow. And it's kicking off the Final Four weekend. So great place to watch the Final Four is definitely Strikes. Call them up if you want to make reservations for their patio, because I know they're pretty booked already. But it's a great place. The weather's supposed to be nice Saturday night. First game, I think, is 6. Like 6:07 around there. That's UConn, Illinois. Followed up by Michigan and Arizona, the later game. I think it's like 8:55. And that's based on just, you know, how the games go. You never know. Maybe UConn, Illinois goes overtime or something like that. But it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. And we'll be back in a few minutes with This Day in History, Trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but we've got some trouble over on North Congress Avenue and Whitehall Drive as a crash is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to. With a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well. And I just started with her and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day, but Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job: sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arberg. Skies for today will be partly to mostly cloudy with some scattered showers and thunderstorms around the area. Local downpours in places. Afternoon highs near 80, and we're still going to have that gusty east wind at 12 to 22 miles an hour, leading to a high ripcord risk at area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search classic hard rock. iHeartRadio! And make it a preset now.
From the bar stool to the broadcast. Let's do it!
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Might get some rain this afternoon, so bring your umbrella if you have one. Dom, do you ever carry an umbrella?
Not really.
Your car?
I don't think so. I have just like a little rain jacket in my car. My golf bag, I have a rain jacket that just sits in there for emergency use.
Yeah, today in Florida, you need an umbrella. There's so many times you come out and you just get, like, crushed. I mean, I got, like, one of those small ones, little tiny one, beep, pops up.
It makes a beep?
Yeah, it beeps. Beep!
Oh, does it pop out of your Rolls Royce door?
I don't have a Rolls Royce. Please. My
It's
God.
one. It's yours parked outside right now, I thought.
That's not my Rolls Royce out front right now. Thanks for trying to throw me on. You mean by my plane in Boca?
Oh, a helicopter. We have a helicopter pad on the top of the building.
It's got a G on it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Holy Thursday. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, guess who's tied for the best record in baseball? The Marlins, 5-1, and we said this 2 weeks ago before the season started. They were starting off with the White Sox and the Rockies. They did a great job. And guess where they go now? They go up to New York for the Yanks, who are 5-1, and the Yankees home opener tomorrow night at Yankee Stadium. Marlins do it tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Celtics came to town last night and took our lunch. They just crushed us. 147 points. That's terrible. Where the hell's the defense? There is no defense. Heaters got slammed. Since Tatum came back, the Celtics are 8-2, so hats off to them. And if you missed it this morning, NFL News, Cousins is going to the Raiders. That was just announced. That's a great move for the Raiders. They'll draft Mendoza, and he'll probably be under him for a year, learn to, lay the land and watch Cousins. So hats off to the Raiders. I think they made a good move. I'm sure Tom Brady had something to do it. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great time and always a great meal and a great place to get steak. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on April 2nd, 513 years ago, in 1513, Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon landed in Florida in search of the Fountain of Youth. It was during the Easter season, so he named the area Flowery Easter, which I believe isn't the Fountain of Youth over there by St. Augustine, right?
I think it's in Boca.
It's definitely not. Those are doctors.
Plastic surgeons.
Yeah, that's not. I think St. Augustine area. They have the whole little Ponce de Leon area. 95 years ago, 1931, during an exhibition game between the New York Yankees and the Chattanooga Lookouts. Ooh! Didn't know about the Chattanooga Lookouts.
I like that name.
17-year-old Jackie Mitchell, who's a girl, struck out Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig on 7 pitches.
Wow.
Supposedly it was a publicity stunt. Either way, Mitchell's contract with the Lookouts was soon voided by baseball's commissioner, who said the sport was too rough for women. Baseball. 56 years ago, 1970, Patton was released, starring George C. Scott as World War II General George S. Patton. It went on to win 7 Oscars, including Best Picture, Best Actor, and Best Director. 52 years ago, 1974, The Sting beat out The Exorcist, Serpico, if I'm saying that right, and American Graffiti for Best Picture at the Academy Awards. Best Supporting Actress was a very young 10-year-old Tatum O'Neal for Paper Moon. Wow. Groucho Marx won an honorary Oscar for all of his Marx Brothers comedies. 48 years ago, 1978, Dallas premiered, ran for 14 seasons. 37 years ago, 1989, the Mega Powers exploded at WrestleMania 5. Hulk Hogan, Macho Man Randy Savage fought for the WWF title and for Miss Elizabeth's heart, and Hogan won both. 34 years ago, 1992, mob boss John Gotti was convicted in New York for murder and racketeering. He was later sentenced to life in prison. 31 years ago, 1995, at the worst WrestleMania ever, WrestleMania 11, football legend Lawrence Taylor defeated Bam Bam Bigelow in the main event. 21 years ago, 2005, Pope John Paul II died at the age of 84. He was succeeded by German Cardinal Joseph Ratzinger, who became Pope Benedict XVI. He retired 8 years later. And of course, now we don't. This is totally off because he's no longer Pope Francis. What's our new Pope's name? Pope. Oh, man, that's so bad we don't know our new Pope's name.
Nope.
Oh, we should know this. Sorry, gotta Google. It is Pope Leo.
I knew that.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't want to say anything.
Uh-huh. Wanted you guys to look it up. Wanted you guys to do the work.
Pope Leo.
Pope
It's Easter.
Leo. All right, I was like, yeah, we should know this. 12 years ago, 2014, a 34-year-old Army specialist went on a senseless shooting spree at Fort Hood. He murdered 3 people and wounded at least a dozen other before turning the gun on himself. And then finally here, not so sad news. 3 years ago, 2023, Louisiana State won their first NCAA women's basketball championship. Angel Reese and the LSU Tigers defeated Caitlin Clark's Iowa Hawkeyes 102-85. They said the broadcast broke records for highest viewership for a women's college basketball game. And that's what happened this day in history.
I remember that game. I remember watching it. It was crazy. That's when Angel Reese had the thing with the finger. We got the ring and all that up. So we did talk about this a couple of weeks ago with the Rams wide receiver, Dom. You and I, Puka is in rehab. Not surprised. And bad situation. It seemed like he just went off the rails for like 2 weeks, really bad. Then bit that girl. Then the girl, I guess, is dropping charges, so I'm sure she got paid, which she should. But he's in rehab, too, his attorney announced today. He's in a contract year. I don't know if this is going to affect him or not. Might. I'm sure Rams will try to use it for leverage. But he's, as attorneys have said, and I said it from the very beginning, he's got some problems.
Mm-hmm.
And it just seems like he just went off the rails. In school, he was very quiet. In college, got to the NFL. He was a 6th-round pick. I mean, nobody really expected much out of him. And I believe he went to BYU.
I think the fame got to him a little bit. He was seen with a lot of the popular actresses and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, like anything
going
else.
out partying, seemed very drunk and belligerent at night.
Yeah, it was bad. It was like a week and a half after the season ended. 2 weeks, he was really in a lot of trouble. He really was. And he showed up. Super Bowl weekend, he was out of control. He had, I think, something with an Uber driver or something like that. Then that girl in the cab. So he's in rehab. He's getting help, which is good. But again, and you're right. He could have been put in a different circle where he was not used to. And he wasn't around a lot of different attractive women and actresses, influencers, things like that. But the story with the girl in the cab was bad. That was a bad one. So hopefully he gets the help he needs.
47142, start off with Real Radio. I'm not really quite sure what this means. It says, can we hear Lettuce Wrap call back number 1? Thanks.
Is that the talk back from yesterday?
Yeah, from Manny, I guess, if you still have them.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Okay. I think that's what that means.
Lettuce Wrap?
Yeah, because I think that's what he called himself.
Let me just make sure this is that. Hold on.
Okay, yeah. Dom will check it out. And then somebody says, I consider this a Florida story. A 17-year-old girl was killed and raped by notorious Ted Bundy in 1974. He admitted that he raped and killed her, but there was not enough evidence to convict him. Then he went on a killing spree for the next 5 years. He was found guilty for killing 2 college female students, Florida State, 12-year-old girl in another area in Florida. He was executed in 1989. In Florida for those 3 murders. After 51 years, they matched DNA with Ted Bundy and the 17-year-old, and they're going to dig him up. So part of this is correct. Part of it is not. You are right about that 1974 killing, but this was a Utah teenager. It was not a Florida teenager. And we do know that he was linked, of course, all these murders, 1989 for the murder of a 12-year-old girl. He believed to kill up to 100 women. That's what they believe, between 74 and 78 across the country. Oh my God. California, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Utah, Colorado, Florida. But yesterday, Utah officials dropped a bombshell by saying they were closing a decades-old case and finding definitive proof, because there's when there's answers that families don't have, it leaves that closure. Like, you can't have closure.
Sure.
I know it's a terrible situation, but they're saying her name was Laura Ann Aim. She was 17 from Utah, last seen leaving a Halloween party October 31st, 1974. Her body was found on Thanksgiving Day in a canyon south of Salt Lake City, and they have now determined that DNA pulled from the teen's body irrefutably belonged to Bundy. So even decades later, they're still figuring this stuff out. So, yeah.
Very sad.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this monster. That guy's a monster. But, okay, let's do something happy with Manny's talkback if you have it.
Lettuce Wrap? All right.
Lettuce Wrap, yes.
Happy April Fool's Day, PH. It's your boy, Lettuce Wraps. Get my mixtape. It's out now. I'll give you a little snippet. I'm hot, dog. I stay spitting mustard. Everybody's playing catch-up. Relish my thoughts. Peace.
And then for that city, I guess, Serpico. Franny, I love your pronunciation.
Serpico.
Serpico. Say it
movie.
fast. Serpico. I don't know. I've never heard of it before.
It was a movie with Al Pacino.
Serpico.
That's what you were talking about, the Oscar.
Yeah, but I guess I pronounced it wrong. I don't know. I've never heard of it before. Thanks,
okay.
BJ.
Yeah, it's okay. We all make mistakes every day. My parents did the night they had me. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys want. Again, on topics today, we're talking about Tiger. If you have any thoughts about him, he is leaving the country and getting some special treatment to be able to go to rehab. Probably wouldn't happen if it was you or I, but that's just the way the world springs, and you got to deal with it. But you can call us at anything you want. And April Fools, if you had something good that was fun, you did this summer. Yes, Dom.
I have another talk back for you, buddy. You ready?
Talk by?
Talk back.
Talk back.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Palm Beach Gardens favorite pool guy, Jeremy, checking in. Just talking about Tiger Woods and his privacy concerns with his rehab. Tiger, if you're listening, you definitely need to change your license plate number because that was clear as day on that first newscast I saw. I actually thought about writing it down. If I thought about it, somebody else did. And gee, did you see that Puka Nacua has checked into rehab? He better if he's looking for that big contract. Peace.
Yeah, Tiger's thing, a lot of people have talked about it. I'm sure that will be changed automatically. He's not going to leave that there.
Yep.
But in the interim, I'm sure if you weren't familiar where he lived, you could look it up or whatever.
I mean, it's pretty funny. You go on Jupiter Island, you look up and down, you find the backyard that has a golf course basically in it, and that's his house.
See, but that's difficult because he has, like, even when you're on the Intercoastal Waterway, his house, you can't see anything.
I know. You just go on Google Maps,
You can't see anything. It is just, I mean, that thing is barricaded.
Yeah, it's like the stars on, in Palm Beach when they have the, big bushes in front. In
Mm-hmm.
L.A. and Miami, you really can't tell.
Trees and giant caluchas, and they build a wall.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like you said, you could maybe guess where it is, possibly. But yeah, I was surprised because usually what they do with news is when there's somebody or they blank out the license plate, you can't see it. But people did talk about in the beginning where they were showing it. So I don't know. Maybe somebody dropped the ball on it, obviously. But yeah, and we did talk about Puka a couple minutes ago, Jeremy, and you're right. And it is a contract for him. I don't know if that should affect him. He's still great on the field, but the Rams might use it as leverage, saying, hey, you know what, you're unstable. We never know when you're going to, do something, and you're hurting us. You're hurting our brand. So I guess Ray J and the Kardashians are going back and forth, but he did supposedly get paid like $6 million for them to keep quiet about the sex tape. And then they went, I guess, they've been in court back and forth, and the Kardashians were saying to a judge, like, hey, we don't want any information come out, could hurt us and our brand. So that makes you tend to believe that maybe a lot of things he was saying was right. But I guess when everything's said and done, it's going to be released to the public, and that's not good for them. I don't know if they care or not. Well, obviously they care because they're suing to stop it, but I guess it will come out the truth about the whole sex tape and really went on. So he not only did he get paid to do the tape, and I'm sure he enjoyed it, but then he gets $6 million down the line to keep quiet about it. So that was a pretty big payday for him because he really hasn't done much over the years. So yeah, he's definitely had some money, but this judge ruled against the Kardashians. So I'll be interested. It'll be interesting to see when that comes out. And again, they've made so much money, it's not going to bother them now. Maybe years ago it might have hurt them, but now it's like it's another shot on them. And nobody's surprised. I wouldn't be surprised when it comes out. There's been speculation for years that the mom was the one behind it, and I still can't imagine that conversation as a mom to a daughter, like talking to her and saying, "Hey, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a tape with you, and we're going to release it, and you're going to become super famous and rich." I don't know.
It's going to go all over the internet.
Yeah, like I don't know if that's a conversations moms have with their daughters. But again, they're different. Financially, it's worked out for them, obviously. But yeah, it's he definitely got paid some money. It looks like he's going to get paid some more money. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. If you have any thoughts on anything, or maybe you did a good prank yesterday on somebody, a fun prank, not a mean prank, let us know. You can give us a call, or you could text us on any of that stuff. And are gas prices affecting you yet where you're going to do different things? Maybe not a trip you were planning, you're like, I can't go. Or maybe going out to certain areas, you're like, I can't do it anymore because the gas is too much. And maybe you start carpooling. Figure out things where maybe you can carpool with somebody and save money together. But you got to leave at the same time and go at the same time.
Are you going to take one of those buses, the little shuttles down to do Seminole? With the grandmas and grandpas soon. I know you guys start saving money, man. So
I don't think this guy's ever been on public transportation. Have you?
I'm trying to think. No.
Yeah.
No, I've taken a lot of cabs. The city, car services. Did you heard Defo yesterday used to bust my chops? We used to do Marlins games. I used to get car services. He used to take me to the games.
Speaking of callers, how was Brady Matthews? Did you guys watch the show?
I didn't see it.
No, I'm
It was
surprised.
on at 12:30, so
That is kind of late. You're right. So you're going to try to catch it today?
I saw it on Instagram. He posted his when he was on and what the whole thing was. It was good. He was very, very
Okay.
good. He was funny. He did a good job. And and I hope something else comes out of it. Who knows?
Absolutely.
I know a couple people who watched it. They thought it was good. He's very comfortable on camera. He's been on camera for 20, 25 years. I hope something works out for him. I really do.
Got to check it out. So, yeah, we are complaining about how everything's so expensive and gas specifically. And this is a very, I'm just going to add on. Let's just pile on to the depressing news. So, according to this, the typical American, they say, is just 3 months away from financial collapse or bankruptcy if they lost their income, right?
Yeah.
Study based on responses from thousands of people nationwide highlights how little financial cushion many households have despite a strong job market on paper. Rising costs, basics like housing, food, utilities are eating away at our savings, leaving millions living just paycheck to paycheck. So experts say, with these findings, they reflect a broader cost of living crisis where even middle income earners are struggling to stay afloat and relying on things like tax refunds just to cover essentials. So yes, they said if they lost their job or their income, they would be just 3 months away from financial collapse.
I don't find that hard to believe.
Yeah.
I really don't.
It's sad.
It's bad. I mean,
Sad
things are going bad, and they have been going bad for a while. It's not just recently. It's been going on for a good time, a couple years. It's affecting people, and then with cutbacks and different things, it's not good for everybody. It really isn't. And gas is something that hits everybody. Sorry, it does. Even if you're, not commuting and doing little things here and there, it'll add into it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, say you want to take a trip to Disney or Orlando or something like that. You think about it like, hey, I got to do this. And then the other stuff is really no alternative. Carpooling is the only one. Like, for us, Brightline, is very expensive. Good transportation, but it's expensive. And then when you get down there, usually it's not exactly the same spot, so you got to park. I know some friends who took Brightline, some guys in Gross who took Brightline for Ultra, but they said it was more expensive than a regular trip. And, and it was packed too. So, I mean, gas just sucks. I mean, that's all you can say. I mean, that's the whole thing. I always feel bad for kids, like, who get their license, you want to go driving and stuff like that. Because people do when they're getting, I want to go for, hang out with your friends, drive for a couple of hours, whatever, bang around. Can't do that today. I mean, there's no way you could do it because it's going to cost a ton of money. So they're losing, a good part of it may be growing up or different things like that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We do have the Final Four this weekend, Illinois and UConn. And then we have Arizona and Michigan. And the ladies play Friday night, their Final Four. And then their final is Sunday afternoon at 3 o'clock. Dom, who was your picks again? You going with UConn?
For the men's?
Yeah.
No, I think I'm going to go Michigan.
Michigan win it all?
Yep.
What about UConn, Illinois?
I think UConn pulls that one out.
Yeah? All right. Franny, any opinion?
No, I really don't.
All right.
I have an opinion.
That's all right. You did the best on the pool.
Well, no, your team is still the one that's in it. Arizona. Yeah, Duke is out. I had Duke to win.
Yeah, I think Michigan.
Win it all.
Yes.
Did you see that Dan Hurley got fined $100K?
For hitting the ref?
Yeah. Well, not hitting, but headbutting.
I did see that. But the ref went to bat for him and said it really wasn't anything wrong. People are talking about it. I mean, his coaching style has been, everybody's talking about this week because they won. And he's hard on the kids. He is.
Oh, yeah.
But his father was the same way. He was a great coach at St. Anthony's and down in, I'm trying to think where it was in Jersey City. But it's old school. You know what? He's not, hugging anybody, stuff like that. He's real, and it's a part of coaching that's gone. But again, when you start winning, then people start copying you. So you might see some people going back to that thing and not holding their hands and kissing their ass and everything like that. So who knows? Third time in 4 years to get to the Final Four, that's pretty impressive. He's very superstitious. He has a suit that he wears that he's 18-1 in the March Madness. He's had it he said it's falling apart. It's got rips all over it. Wears the same underwear, same stuff all the time. So who knows? Maybe they end up winning again, and he keeps it going to the finals. I like Illinois, and that's where my money's going to be on Saturday afternoon. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Getting ready for the weekend and the Easter Bunny. So if you're driving around, watch out for the Easter Bunny. He could be hopping right in front of you.
Oh, no.
Watch out. That's the Easter Bunny. So watch out for him. And Passover did start last night, so everybody who did celebrate it, hope you had a nice time with your family and enjoyed the holiday. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge tomorrow. I'll be there from 10 to 3. Franny leaves at 2. All right? So I'm just letting you guys know. I would get there before 2. We'll be back. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
The turnpike heading southbound just after Okeechobee Boulevard still has that vehicle fire blocking the right lane, and heads up over on Southern Boulevard westbound approaching Jog Road. We've got a crash that has all lanes completely shut down. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Experience adult fun like you've never before. It's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies. And you got some more hoops going on this week. Make sure you're watching it at Monroe's of Palm Beach, because if your team's not winning and your bracket's bad, guess what? You'll see a great bracket at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Unlock your fantasies with them. Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies every night in the house. Peace.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job: sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, is the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you, $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Skies for today will be partly to mostly cloudy with some scattered showers and thunderstorms around the area. Local downpours in places. Afternoon highs near 80, and we're still going to have that gusty east wind at 12 to 22 miles an hour, lead to a high ripcord risk at area beaches.
This report is sponsored by IHOP. Make today a little better with IHOP and the IHOP Value Menu, where a full satisfying meal is just $6 any day of the week. Pick your fluffy pancakes, crispy bacon and eggs, or try the new BLT, stacked high and served with fries. Big flavor, just $6 every day. $7 in some locations.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. I hope every time you turn it on this radio, you're entertained and you feel like you owe us money. Dominic's in the house.
Good job getting the, what day of the week it is.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Any compliment is a compliment.
Is it set right? The little calendar in front of you? Are we on for Thursday? Look at you. Yep. See, that's exactly why it's there.
It's your calendar.
It's your cheat sheet.
I know, but I know the days.
He still struggles.
I don't believe it.
That shows you how much little faith you have in me.
That is, you have
some
given
shot.
us time and time again examples that you do not know the days.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Oh my
I'm doing a
goodness.
show. I mean, come on. It's entertainment. Come on. God, if I said, oh, it's Monday, everybody like, oh my God. Everybody knows it's Monday. But if you say it's Tuesday, like,
This
oh
is
my God.
entertainment? This is what you call entertainment? Messing up the days. Oh,
I think
your idea of entertainment and mine are completely different.
You're probably right. I look at it that I'm getting paid to do this, so I'm entertaining.
Oh, okay, got it.
If you find a spot in your little mind, you're like, okay, this is good. It works. Speaking of entertaining, this girl does it every single day. Franny's here.
Oh, hi.
Okay. Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okay, let's start here with your what? With your what? With your what the Florida. I got a follow-up. So you remember the patient who refused to leave the hospital?
Oh, yeah,
And they're like, you got to get the heck out. She's like, nope, not doing it. Months-long standoff, right?
Like 4 or 5 months.
Between a Florida hospital and a patient who refused to leave her room. Well, it has finally come to an end. Tallahassee Memorial, she's dead, just kidding. Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare.
Wow. That took a bad turn.
Took a turn. No, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare had sought a court order to remove the woman who remained in the hospital after being formally discharged in early October.
Jesus.
More than 5 months ago, the hospital argued that her continued presence was tying up a bed that was needed for acute care patients and diverting staff and resources.
Makes sense.
After repeated attempts to arrange her departure failed, including offering transportation, contacting family members, the hospital took the unusual step to file that lawsuit. Well, on Monday, the hearing was canceled after the hospital filed a voluntary dismissal. The hospital did, confirming in a statement that the case is no longer active and the patient has left.
Oh, good.
On her own. Yeah, finally. I was like, well, this is kind of getting bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Well, I probably figured this is a good scam.
When she was getting sued. Yeah. She's like, all right. I've done this long enough. Yeah. And then we have a Florida man meltdown, a Florida man's frustration with the new fueling policy at a Buc-ee's, which I have not seen their new fueling policy. It boiled over into a very viral moment after he tore off merchandise from his vehicle and tossed it aside, the brand signature stuffed beaver mascot, in protest. So this was, of course, shared to TikTok. Griffin McCarty unfolded at a Buc-ee's location, the one in St. Augustine. They said he had driven roughly 30 miles specifically to use his Buc-ee's gift card for gas, only to be told by store employees that the card could not be used for fuel purchases. With limited money and fuel remaining, he said the situation left him effectively stranded, according to him. He's like, I got $4 in my account and 10 miles in my tank and literally can't even get back home without getting gas money from my parents, he wrote in a caption. The clip shows him removing an estimated $200 worth of Buc-ee's merchandise from his car before discarding it in apparent frustration. Well, you know, you're kind of doing yourself disservice. You spent that money. You're screwing yourself.
Yeah.
Buc-ee's isn't mad at you because you already purchased that from them.
They got their money from you.
An outburst comes as, yes, they said that with these huge oversized locations, they're great. Spotless restrooms. They do have a cult-like following. I'm part of it. They recently introduced a new policy requiring customers using credit cards or debit cards to pay at the pump. So you cannot use gift cards. So if you're traveling and you think you can at Buc-ee's, it is no longer.
Boo!
They said that there's signage everywhere, all the locations. Customers can still pay with cash, too. We got to prepay inside, like most places, right? While the company has not publicly addressed McCarty's video, the policy shift appeared to be aimed at reducing congestion at high-traffic locations. That's why they do it. So, yeah, the guy just lost his mind and just started throwing out all of his Buc-ee's merchandise. And I was like, it's kind of on you.
Yeah, and he's hurting himself because he bought that stuff.
Yep. And then, man, I don't know if I want to.
Don't do it.
Yeah, there's some bad ones. Don't do bad. No. I mean, they're all going to be bad, but some are like really, really.
Well, you be our judge of
really
conscience.
bad.
We trust you.
Maybe I'll save the bad ones for 1 o'clock. It's too early.
Okay.
All right. So 3 women from South Florida are facing organized retail theft charges after investigators say they took part in a sprawling series of baby formula thefts. They stole about $32,000 in baby formula. This was filed, the arrest affidavit, by the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Breke Anderson, Elizabeth Hutchins, Geraldine Kitchen. accused of working individually and together in dozens of these retail thefts from November of 2024 all the way through January of 2026. They targeted major retailers, Publix, Walmart, Target, CVS, Winn-Dixie. 47 separate incidents. Palm Beach County, Miami-Dade, Orange, Polk, Osceola counties. They said these women repeatedly enter stores carrying large bags, purses, or covered baby strollers and just filled them up with cans of baby formula before leaving without paying. I guess there's a demand for this in the black market.
It's terrible.
Yep. They said they began in February 2025, the investigation at a Publix in Loxahatchee, which led detectives linked to similar cases. They're like, we've had these all across our state, basically. So they said they identified a residence of one of them in Lake Worth area. And they said that they were able to obtain visitor logs from the community showing repeated visits from these suspects, all three. So they just did their job and were able to eventually arrest them. But they said that one of them had 35 incidents, another one 25, the other one 26. And as I mentioned, approximately, all in all, it was about $32,609 worth of baby formula that was taken. And I'm curious, it doesn't say how much money they made off of that, too.
Oh, yeah.
We're selling it.
Yeah, they won't know, obviously, but they made profit.
Yep. And
If they stole it, anything they sold for it, they made profit, obviously.
that is, you're with the Florida. So we were talking about gas, and our dude JJ sent me an email. And it's true. It's going to be very weird. G-Man, New Jersey is announcing self-serve gas is coming to an end. So the self-service, they said, are you pumped for New Jersey's big announcement? They said it was announced that New Jersey folks will soon be able to pump their own gas, according to a post. And it was the official X account for the Garden State. They said, today we are announcing plans to lift the statewide ban on self-service gas stations in New Jersey. The post on the site, formerly known as Twitter, the X, they said, we encourage New Jerseyans to familiarize themselves with gas pumps as this change is effective immediately starting April 1st, 2026. Is this real? Are they kidding? Was it April 1st? They said this would be a historic announcement for the Garden State. However, there might be one problem. Today is April Fool's, and there's a good chance the state is pulling their leg. But just to be safe, you might want to brush up on your pumping skills. So I have not read anything to say it's an April Fool's joke, but to put it on April Fool's.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah.
It probably is.
Because I did, I was sent something. I was like, oh, let me look this up, but I'm assuming it was.
Yeah, every time I went back over the last 20 years, there was always something when I got gas, I would, always get out and then realize, like, oh, they pump it.
Mm-hmm.
And, I hope it's not true because then, some people are going to lose their jobs, which would suck. So I think it's, it's a nice thing. And they would clean your windows.
Is that the only state that does that doesn't allow you to pump your own gas?
I think there's two other ones.
Okay.
Some out west. I'm not 100% sure. They would also offer, like, hey, can we check your oil?
I know New York had it at one point.
Did they? I don't
I
remember.
remember, maybe it wasn't mandatory, but I remember they had people come out to your car.
Yeah, back in the day, there used to be option, right?
Yeah, there was. But, it's, I would prefer it, to be honest with you, if they had somebody. Go ahead.
So back in the day, because I remember it was something that was quite often, right? Where you had self-service and then you had people who...
I don't know about down here years ago.
Well, I saw it like when I grew up in Georgia. We used to have that. And at the time I wasn't driving, but I do remember doing it. Would you got to tip those people, right? Like...
I don't know if you tipped them.
No?
I don't know.
Because they're providing a service.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember.
If not, then you choose to pump your own gas.
I don't know. I don't think it was like that. Like, it wasn't everybody had their hands out years ago.
And I think they had like a union and all that.
I don't know. Every state's different, but I don't think there was tipping involved. But I don't know, so I can't say. I really, maybe somebody remembers. Maybe if you wanted to give them something, but I don't think they were like today. Like, you walk into a store, they say, good morning, they're going to give me a tip. You know what I'm saying? Every single thing today, somebody wants a tip. I don't think it was like that. I think it was just a common courtesy they gave and, for customers. Yes, Tom.
We just had Evan call in and say that New Jersey thing was an April Fool's joke.
It was an April Fool's joke? Okay. I mean, yeah, came out on April Fool's. And that was the thing. It was just like an image that was going around social media.
It wasn't the
saying
governor.
that they were getting rid of it. So 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Franny, I suggest everyone look up OPEC, OPEC. Help you understand why gas prices have skyrocketed. It's the cartel of countries that control the world's gas prices. Please, public, know how these things work. And then somebody else says, last night the president talked so much about, hey, we make so much oil, we don't need anybody. They're like, so why the hell is it so expensive then?
Everybody keeps saying that.
And then we got Brady Matthews was on with 3 other comedians. This was last night after Colbert. Says one was a lady that all she wanted to do was talk about her baby pooping. One was a RuPaul wannabe, although he's straight. The other guy, I don't know what the heck he was talking about. Brady's segment was short compared to the others. They say, footnote, Greek needs to help Brady with his wardrobe. It was uninspiring and lacked creativity for someone being on national television. All right, I didn't see what he looked like, so.
I texted him that.
Did you? You like, I don't like your outfit?
He had like a gray zip up and a black under t-shirt and 2 chains. And I told him, lose the chains, first of all. I don't like that. I did suggest something for him to wear. This is why I wouldn't have been his agent. But he went with what he was comfortable with. He's a good-looking guy. I mean, he really is. And I just said, bro, who picked out your clothes? Stevie Wonder? Yes, thanks, G. I would have had him in a solid button-down shirt. Also something to maybe, he's in good shape. And show that, but I didn't like his wardrobe. But I texted him that, and he was like that.
I really want to see the text that you sent him.
Yeah, I did. I told him that. When he sent me, I saw this clip 2 weeks ago. And at first, 2 weeks ago, I didn't want to say anything because I don't want.
Yeah, because typically they don't want you to. Like I've done television before, and you're not supposed to show anybody anything until it premieres.
Yeah, I didn't want him to go sideways with it because he gets everybody like, hey, something looks good. Unless you're super confident, like when people say something to me like, hey, I don't like that, I'm like. Really?
Did you tell him, oh, man, why you look dressed like a slob?
No, he didn't look slobby. I just didn't like what he picked. That's all. I mean, there's a lot.
What's the name of the show? I want to see if I can find this thing. Do you remember the name of it?
Last Comic Standing?
No.
You keep saying that. Comics on Earth, I think.
Comics Unleashed.
Unleashed, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. But, yeah, I didn't like the shirt either. But, again, everybody's different. I see videos of people on iHeart. I'm not going to mention their names. But I think their wardrobes no. I think their wardrobes are really bad. To me. Okay, and again, it's not a fashion thing. I think they would look better.
Are you judging people in our meetings?
Of course he is.
No, not in our meetings. I said people who do
on social media.
Social media.
When he's watching their videos.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, you look like you're 9 years old.
Who do you watch from iHeart?
I'm not gonna say. You always look great.
I'm like, who do you watch?
You always look great. I'm not going to say people's names. It doesn't matter. They don't care what I think anyway.
Are they in this building, or are you talking about other people?
Some people.
Oh, okay, then we know because there's only a few that post videos.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I just want to help the kid.
Oh my goodness.
I
think we all know. Oh, now we definitely know who you're talking about. Oh man, because he just said that he gave him clothes.
I mean, I give you clothes.
Have you talked to him?
Yeah, I've told him.
You don't like his outfits. They're uninspiring, this person said.
It's not that you should see somebody have an outfit and be inspired, like, wow.
No, I was kidding, because that's what it said in the text.
But it should be that they look their best, is what I'm saying. It should look at it when you're doing a video that it's an interview. You know what I mean? You're trying to put your best. Now, if you don't care, and a lot of people don't, I mean, it is what it is.
Why are you pointing at me?
I didn't point at you at all. I didn't point at you at all. You're so funny. 877-927-6969. And I mean it to try to help, but maybe they just, you know what, they don't want my opinion. And that's fine. I mean, that's the way it goes. Brady, change your shirt. When he calls in next time, we'll tell him. 877-927-6969. When you're dating somebody and they ask you something, you should be as honest as you can be.
Are you dating Brady Matthews?
No, I'm saying when girls, we've always talked about, people always talk about girls will say to them, you're like, how would I look in this? Or what do you think? And if, if somebody buys something new and they're excited, you don't want to like pop their balloon and be like, So you lie if they don't look great. You're like, all right, not bad. Looks great. I don't know, Don, would you be honest?
It matters if they ask what they asked. Are they asking me to judge their
outfit,
or are they asking me to judge,
the content?
how the event went for them or how the show went?
Mm-hmm.
It matters what they're asking.
So you'd be shallow and you'd be like, what content? I didn't even notice it.
No, but I could dodge and be like, if they're asking how they looked, I'd be like, everything looks great here. Look how great the show went. Look how great, just start naming off other stuff.
I mean, if somebody's giving you fashion advice, I feel they should have a little bit of, knowledge about fashion. That's all.
Well, we even have imagine wearing Ferragamos and judging other people's outfits. LOL is what came through the text line. 47142.
Again, we're kidding. It's a show. Are you kidding me? Brian Mudd, love you. Mornings, WJNO. Oh, you guys kill me. Tomorrow we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge. Stop by and see us. 10 to 2, Franny. I got a couple of text messages. 10 to 2, 10 to 2, 10 to 2.
I mean, that's typical. That's always when we're on location.
I'll be there at 3
It's different
o'clock.
when we're done because I have to come back here.
I'll be there at 3 o'clock. Somebody offered to bring me a cigar. I said, bring it to me at 2 o'clock because I don't smoke cigars with Franny's there. It's not politically correct. So I don't do it.
Has nothing to do with being political. But no, I do not like cigar smoke. No, and I appreciate it.
Always. No.
I do.
I don't like smoking cigars.
this. Yeah, but it's also secondhand smoke. Like, I don't want that.
Yeah, of course.
I'm good.
I feel you, dog. I wouldn't do it.
All right, thanks, dog.
So I showed Dominic something interesting, and this is a story that's getting pretty big. Dom, can you reflect on it yet or not really?
I mean, I can. I don't know. I don't know too much about it, but I guess some social media influencer took a photo and kind of used AI to replace the person who was in the photo with her, so it looked like she was somewhere else.
And she got popped.
Huh.
Yes.
She was supposed to be at the Miami Open. You could Google it.
Okay, so she used somebody else's photo and put her face on the image?
Yeah, her whole body, basically.
The whole body.
She did like the same kind of pose.
Okay.
And put it, and then used AI to replace it, so it looked like she was at a special event.
Interesting.
And now she's getting flack for it online
because people are like, "That's not you. This is a picture of another woman who." Okay, interesting. What's her name?
It's under white influencer, and you can see that. That's what it says to everybody.
The
really?
influencer.
So if I Google white influencer,
honestly, that's what I did to find the story.
Yeah.
But
white influencer.
But her name is Lauren Blake with 3 E's. And
a lot of E's.
Yeah.
She said she was at the Miami Open, and the first giveaway was the background. When I saw it, I said to myself, "That's not Hard Rock Stadium."
Yep.
I know the color of the seats. This is also to everybody out there who sees people and says they're doing this, they're doing that. My life sucks. I don't do anything. A lot of it's yank. Remember that. You're getting yanked. So when you see all this stuff, it could not be true.
That's really funny. I'm looking now. Yeah.
She got popped.
I mean, a cute outfit. She got a nice little green Louis back on her arm.
But the girl's pretty herself.
But she is pretty, but she's obviously not there. So she just used be like, hey, can you use this girl and put me in place of it?
Yeah, and they put it up there, and it was the U.S. Open as opposed to Hard Rock Stadium.
That's funny.
But it still looks like she used the other girl's body, but kind of just changed the skin tone.
A bit, yeah, it does. Like the pose and everything and the shape of the body.
It's really just her head she used.
Yeah, but for me, what I'm trying to tell people is that you hear that a lot. I hear it a lot with people that, you talk to. Oh, my God, this one's here, this one's there. You see girls doing private jets or guys.
It's not real. Everything you see on social media is not real. Even this. So she totally was rage baiting us, and that's Bonnie Blue. So she admitted that whole pregnancy thing was a stunt. She's the OnlyFans girl, the one who screws like 1,000 guys in a matter of minutes. I don't know. But she is clearing up the rumors about her supposed pregnancy, admitting it wasn't real. And a lot of us fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. She said the pregnancy buzz was actually a stunt to rage bait middle-aged, dumb parents, is what she said. What? Why? She leaned into the speculation intentionally as part of her online persona and, of course, attention-grabbing content strategy. She acknowledged a backlash, with many critics accusing her of going too far, especially given how sensitive pregnancy can be for some people.
Sure.
Right? But she doesn't care. She's faced similar skepticism in the past over a bunch of crazy headline-making claims that she has designed to go viral. I mean, she knows what she's doing.
Oh, of course.
Is
it's all
it
about
dumb?
money.
Absolutely. It's ridiculous. But I guess
makes
she
some money,
does not care because she was getting over 100 million views, and that's what she said. She said, about this. So she's like, so spring break's done. I'm no longer going to need this fake bump. So thank you for all you middle-aged dumb parents that fell for my rage bait, because not only has it paid for the villa, the sunshine, but over 100 million views made me 1 million euros. So I'm better off. So yeah. She does not care.
Yeah, and it's our society too that pays into it. I mean, that's what you got to remember.
One of the biggest businesses right now in Miami is like a prop business where all you need is a empty warehouse and you have a fake half a plane where people could go inside and act like they're inside a private jet, or they could fake like they're somewhere, luxurious or, in a nice hotel. That's a big business right now is this props in Miami where they have a warehouse just full of stuff where you could act like you're here, you're there, you're there, you're there.
And a lot of these things, even in Miami, you mentioned, like a lot of these influencers all live together in these beautiful mansions, and they just, they split rent because, it looks, and it makes it seem like that they live this luxurious life in these huge mansions, but there's like 20 or 30 people living in there with them.
Yeah, they say
6 bedrooms, all bedrooms are taken.
Yeah.
They say a lot about sports handicappers, kids that are on. They showed them like behind Lamborghinis and Porsches and private jets, and they're like, they're not theirs.
Yep.
And they're saying, hey, I picked 5 winners last night. And again, you're shooting this out to millions of people worldwide. People are like, oh, my God, what's the first thing you think? That's that kid's car. He's got to be good, right? That's what the whole purpose of it is. So our message to you is that everything you see is not real. That's what it is. What you hear on the radio is. That's remember.
Oh, yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Getting ready for the Easter Bunny. Remember, if you see him, always hit your brakes. Let the Easter Bunny go in front of you because he's going to be delivering a basket. Passover was last night, so if you celebrated, I hope you had a good time with your family and friends. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Holy Thursday, by the way. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really?
And
Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
I-95 northbound before Glades Road has a crash that's blocking 2 right lanes and causing delays back to Palmetto Park Road. 95 Express northbound approaching Glades Road has a collision also blocking the left lane. And that's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Okay. Let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople. not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plates, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds, you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
U.S. Women's National Soccer Team head coach Emma Hayes has named her roster for 3 upcoming friendlies against Japan. The group is headlined by the return of Sophia Wilson, who had been out on maternity leave, and Tierna Davidson, who missed most of last year to an ACL tear. Hayes said both players will be on a minutes restriction in the upcoming friendlies on April 11th, 14th, and 17th. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
10-10 shots fired. City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I scream, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery.
That may or may not have been political. That may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greek's BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio. Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 1017. And I just unplugged my headphones.
Ooh, oh no.
I'm pulling a Greek. And anywhere across the world on the iHeartRadio app. And if you guys are there, click the contest tab. We tell you all the time. I know we used to do a lot of giveaways on air. We are going to do one tomorrow, so make sure you are tuned in. But you can sign up for stuff online. You hit that contest tab when you're streaming us. Or you can go to realradio921.com/contest. And we have like all things up for grabs. If you like country music, we got Tim McGraw. We have Jelly Roll. If you want to see Motley Crue, we got tickets for them too. Welcome to Rockville. All kinds of cool stuff, including some gift cards to local restaurants like Deck 84 and Burton Max's. So just go and sign up for everything. This is Franny. Good morning to you. Good morning, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
And hello, Greek.
Hello, Francis. Thanks for making me welcome. Time for a trifecta.
Oh, you're here? You want to do that? You sure?
Yeah, my voice is here. I was in a bitch. You get such enjoyment of when I come back late and I'm doing something for a charity. I'm just taking
What
a photo.
charity?
They don't want to be known right now.
Oh, well, you should let it so people can help this charity.
Yeah, usually charities want to be known. And,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, well, we don't want to say anything yet.
Oh.
All right, Marlins 5-1 so far. Best record in baseball, yes, the Marlins. They are definitely swimming upstream. Yankees are 5-1 too. They play each other this weekend at Yankee Stadium. Yankee Stadium opener for the Yanks, and the Marlins will be there. Boston last night came to Miami, went to Prime 112. They could have went at halftime. They went after the game. They won 147-129. Where is the defense? Pat, come on, man. 147 points. That is so bad. And Kirk Cousins signed with the Raiders. He's a Raider, and that'll definitely help their team. They'll improve. They had a problem last couple of years with quarterbacks, and I think he's going to be an asset to that team. I don't know how many games they'll win because of him, but they're going to be a better team. So hats off to the Raiders. I think it was a good job. The draft is coming up April 23rd through the 25th. Mendoza is supposed to be the first draft pick. We'll see what happens. I still believe he will be picked by the Raiders. He had his pro day the other day and did very, very well. But the Raiders signed Cousins, and Cousins is up there for the NFL player that makes the most money in his career. He has just crushed it financially. He doesn't win in the playoffs. Has great stats, but does not do well in the playoffs, and he's never been to a Super Bowl. But, man, when it comes to ATM, I would definitely like his balance. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal and enjoy a fantastic steak. Peace.
It is a Thursday, but we actually have a misspeak request that came into the text line. It's number 9, and that's all it says at 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says, can we hear misspeak number 9? Thanks. So, Don will get that lined up for you.
Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Do what you got to do. Teach your Canaro a new language. But together is different than separate. I'll be any leaf you want, you know what I'm saying? I'll be a palm tree or a yucca tree. You know, but the cars, you know what, they're not moving, they're stopped. Give me a loft pop.
A what?
A what? Oh, boy. Wait, what? I always like to have a couple guys. Yeah, you do. So I'm thinking I got Johnny's head in my number. 15 head coaches. Mingada. I got something in my mouth.
Oh.
Really?
Well, thank you.
What else new?
That's right. Eyes are in the beholder.
Oh, come on, man.
Would you do that, Brooke? It sounds like that's in your bed stream.
Wow.
Yeah, I was juicing his balls.
Excuse me?
What? He's got the whole Koopa and Gabago. Nice.
That's so dope.
Oh, my God. Give me a canary and a banana. Nice.
Hey, what? I think you started that misspeak with a canary and you ended it with a canary.
Franny, that's what I do.
And whose balls are you juicing?
That's all I want to know.
Right? That whole misspeak, I have questions. Whose balls are you juicing?
So, Dom, did you have something? I know before Franny said we had a request, I saw your finger go up.
Yeah, I had a little incident happen. It was technically yesterday morning.
Okay.
But then I had it again this morning. I don't know. You called me out. I went to 7-Eleven for a Doritos and a Big Gulp. The last 2 mornings I went to 7-Eleven. I've had an encounter with an individual, 2 different individuals.
Okay.
But, man, we got some crazy people outside our building.
Oh, absolutely.
Outside the building or out the 7-Eleven?
Well, we're just walking there, which is what? How far?
This street in general, this corner that we work on.
Yeah.
I'm walking over there, and all of a sudden, a guy popped out of the bushes. I'm not even lying.
I believe you.
He popped out of the bushes, and I'm looking over, and he's like, dude, you look mad. I'm like, mad? I'm just stunned you just popped out of the bushes. And yeah, I'm looking a little mad because I'm like, am I about to beat this guy up or he's about to come at me or something like that?
Was it Brian Mudd?
No, it was not. No.
Yeah, I know. He hangs out in the bushes.
But I was just like, he's like, you look mad. I'm like, yeah, you wonder why I look mad, bro. You just popped out of the bushes. And All right, so today I go over to the 7-Eleven again.
Yeah.
And I got an individual asking me to borrow my cell phone. And I'm like, oh, here we go now. Here we go now. Hey, man, my card's locked. My baby mama can't help me out. Just the line of excuses this guy had. And he's like, oh, if you can't help me out, do you mind if you pay? Or can I, just... And then the 7-Eleven lady was even nice enough. She let him have the drink for free and stuff like that. It was just like,
nice.
That was nice.
Yeah, I was just like, oh man, I wish I could let you, but I got to go back to work. And it was just like, what is it?
Yeah.
It's probably not even 100 yards away.
Yeah.
And
But
we
there's a
have
lot of crazy people out there. All over.
within 100 yards, we have some crazies.
Oh, yeah. I've seen a guy fully, like, he's in a wheelchair typically, but he was on the ground. I've told you guys, legs up in the air, changing his pants, dong and everything, showing. And
Where's this?
That was on the corner over here. I've seen people, like, yes, we have some unsavory people at the bus stop doing dirty things they shouldn't be doing to each other.
Oh my God.
It's pretty crazy this corner. So my girlfriend works at the radio station up the street, and she says that racetrack, all kinds of like worse than what we have to deal with.
Yeah, I've
she
heard
said that there's all kinds of stuff going on there, but some characters.
It's like,
sure.
Is it like daily that this is going to happen?
sure.
Or
It is a daily occurrence on this road. You see it.
I'm sure at night it's crazier.
It really is. So my mom, she just flew in yesterday, and she had a couple funny stories she was telling me. So she's sitting, and she had the window seat on her way here, and she flew into Fort Lauderdale from San Juan. And that she said that there was a guy next to her, maybe like 50s or 60s, very nice, but he was just right away telling her about how he used to be fine, and later on in life, he got diagnosed with anxiety, and he has panic attacks, and he's telling her all this, and this is before they're taking off.
Okay.
So basically, like, I may lose my S on the plane.
Oh, okay.
So he's telling her this, and then he was just like, he said, do you mind when we take off?
If I hold your hand?
If I hold your hand? He was like, I just need to hold somebody's hand. And my mom, this sweetheart she is, she was like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. And so, they're talking, but this guy, she could tell, was just really, and she's trying to just keep on talking and keep on talking.
Was he really nervous?
As they're taking off, and he grabbed her hand. She said he held it for 30 minutes.
Oh, my God.
Held her hand for 30 minutes.
Maybe he liked her.
And was there. No, I mean, I don't think it was that. But he was just like, even if it was a baby or kid, he was like, I just need to hold on. And so then my mom made the mistake of, because they were just chit-chatting. It was just the two of them.
You want to come over for Easter?
Well, no, she said that she was visiting her daughters, and she said one of them lives in Gardens, and the guy was like, oh, my God, because he was visiting his son in Puerto Rico. He was like, I live in Forest Hill military. He was like, do you think you guys can drop me off at my house?
Oh, my.
My mom's like, oh, my God, what do I do? So they deplane, whatever.
Get off the plane.
They get off the plane, and so she goes, and the guy's following her around, like a little puppy, but she felt bad for him too. So she goes to the restroom, and she calls my aunt, who's picking her up. And she was like, so this is the issue. She was like, she's like, honestly, I don't think he's going to leave my side. And
oh my God.
And my aunt's like, well, what are you going to say no to him? She was like, what else? And she was just like, but if we die, just remember it's your fault. To my mom, remember it's your fault. So luckily, the guy didn't murder them. They took him home. She's such a doll. So she's telling me the story when I saw her yesterday, because I picked her up from my aunt's house. And I was like, only you, because when we first moved here to Florida from Georgia years ago,
yeah,
she was on Forest Hill. There was a Marshall's there, and she's in the parking lot, but she's driving, and it's a stop sign in the parking lot.
Yeah.
This random old lady jumps in her car.
Oh, my God.
And her passenger side car, and was like, I need you to take me home. My mom was like, what the heck? My mom took her home.
That's nice.
I know, but it was like, who does that? Opened up her passenger side door, sat in her car, said, I need it. My mom was so caught off guard, but she was just like, okay, where do you live? And she said it was because she was an old lady. She was like, if it was anybody else, but I was like, Mom, lesson learned, lock your doors when you're in your car, so
crazy.
random people don't jump in. But I was like, only you.
So nice.
I know. I was like, I guess people just see her, and she's like, she's a nice person. She'll help me out.
Yeah, that's very nice. And it is hard when somebody does. There was just a story about two women.
But that's an easy way to get shot, by the way, jumping into somebody's car these days.
Oh, no matter what.
This was
knocking on somebody's door.
This was over 20 years ago. So,
But even the gentleman who said, "Hey, can I hold on?" It was nice. Because some people are like, "No."
Yeah.
I'm not.
But she said he was very polite. He was a gentleman. It's not like he was, creeping around or anything. And she could tell that he was very anxious to fly.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
It really is. Don, do we have somebody on hold? Would you let somebody hold your hand if you ever taken off?
I mean,
So
if I was freaking out, I would hope someone be there for me.
Oh, Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
But we have Mike from Green Acres on the phone.
Mike from Green Acres, how are you today there, buddy?
Hello, Greek. Hello, Franny.
Hey, Mike.
Hi. Going back to the Derby, I forgot to tell you. When I went over to the dog track to bet on the race, and I picked, out of the 9 horses, I picked 6.
Okay.
So what happened was when I went to the window and I told the lady the numbers, she said 3 out of the 6 were already scratched.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to the other 3. So in total, I did have 6 horses. And of course, the odds in the book, I don't really bet on the horses. So the odds in the book were a lot better than the odds when the horse went off.
That changed, yes.
Yeah, I still got I took a hit, but it was fun. I mean,
if you had fun, then you know what, and you didn't lose a lot of money, then it's just the price of entertainment. You know what I mean? Things happen, and you had fun. That's what it's all about.
I lost a little. I mean, it's all in a days.
How much did you lose? Ballpark.
$155.
All right, that's not bad. It's not great. I spent $40 last night in Valet. Boca. And I got screwed twice. And I got no enjoyment out of that. Don't worry about it, bro. You had a good time. There's a winning scratch-off ticket right around the corner for you.
All right, Greek, listen. I did watch Brady last night.
Yeah.
I stayed up for that extra half hour overtime there.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing went off late. But I think they should have. I think a half hour is too short of a show. He's funny, but what did you have? A couple of
minutes? Yeah, you don't have a lot, and there's 3 comedians.
4 comedians. Yeah.
So what is it? They just do a quick stand-up bit? That's it, and then, or how's that?
They don't stand up at all.
They don't.
They're sitting down on the couch.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what the show was about. I haven't really looked into it.
I'm guessing 3 minutes to do something, and I think Brady talked about, if I'm not mistaken, about his dog going into the place. Am I correct?
Oh yeah, with the dog thing. Yeah, no, it was good. I think he is funny. I've caught a few clips of him, on YouTube.
He's a nice guy. He really is a good guy, and I know him a long time from Vegas, and he's a good dad, which I have so much respect today for moms and dads that are out there that are good to their kids. And he's very good to his daughter. So I hope he makes it. It really does. If he doesn't make it, we're not going to allow him on the show anymore.
One more thing, and then I'm going to let you guys go. I just heard Franny talking about how people try to get into people's cars.
Well, no, somebody got in my mom's car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I was sitting in a bagel shop parking lot the other day.
Yeah.
Just getting ready to leave, and this lady is picking up the door handle on my passenger's door, like trying to get in. I'm looking at her. I'm like, who the hell are you?
Mm-hmm.
And I get out. I'm like, can I help you? She says, oh, I'm sorry. I had a rental car. Yeah, you had a rental car next to my car. The rental car was white, and my car is like a bluish green. The blue, I mean, come on, lady. Are you colorblind?
Well, she probably just wasn't paying attention.
Or maybe she just wanted to meet you.
I don't know. Not that. No, that's okay.
All right, bro. Stay positive.
Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you.
It is the Penthouse on a Holy Thursday, by the way. We appreciate you guys always tuning in. Easter this weekend, so if you're driving this weekend anywhere, be careful of the Easter Bunny. Somebody asked me this yesterday, and I know we talked about this. Are they changing the speed limit in Florida on the highways?
I don't think we've talked about this. I don't know.
I thought that was one of the laws that they projected that they were going to possibly
look
change.
it up, but
I hope they don't, because I think people drive too fast on 95 now.
I don't know, G-Man. I'll
Somebody was asking me
it.
about it yesterday.
Here we go. The Florida House has passed a bill to increase maximum highway speed limits to 80 miles per hour on limited access highways and 70 miles per hour on rural highways. The proposal aims to update speeds to match current traffic flow, but faces resistance in the Senate, with potential implementation set for July 1st if it's approved. So I guess it's not approved yet. But yeah, it's news to me. So thank you for bringing that up. But yeah, I had no idea, G-Man.
Yeah,
so they still have to, they voted to let the highway speed hit 80 miles per hour. But as I mentioned, it's not in effect yet. And I don't know if it will be. still has to be approved.
Good. I hope it doesn't, because I think people
I mean, people are already going 80 as it is.
Yes,
G-Man, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
With it being the month of April, I know before we've done the show at a certain location in April known as Barrett Jackson. Is there any chance of us being there this year?
I mean, anything's possible. Do you want to be there?
I'm just asking because that's always a good, fun event, and that definitely is our demo and all that.
I mean, that would be like chop chop because that starts on the
2 weeks.
16th, 16th, 17th, 18th.
That's why I'm putting it out there for you.
Do you know what? I actually, we are very kismic on this, because this morning I was driving to work and there was a big billboard said Barrett Jackson, April 16th and 19th. We usually did it with them or with Monroe's.
Yep.
So I will make a call today, and I will tell them it's your birthday, and you would like nothing more than to be live and to get paid on your birthday. So we'll do that.
No, it's
And
after
it's the
my
16th
birthday.
through the 18th. Remember, they don't do Sundays anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's
16th.
it's a Thursday,
right.
Friday, Saturday. Yeah.
Well, we won't say it's not your birthday. We'll try to milk the whole birthday thing. And if that doesn't work, I'll say you're sick. You know what I mean?
That actually work out nice. So we do that on a Friday, right? And then I have the Italian Festival in Wellington, so I'll be right there. Just
There you
go
go.
out for the show and just go straight to work again.
Oh, my God. That is awesome. See what you did? You're just making everybody
Same weekend.
happy.
And I could join Franny there too.
There you
Yeah,
go.
awesome.
Yep, there you go.
And I got to work on your big cake, big thing.
Are you baking it?
No, can't bake a cake.
So what are you working on?
Just getting it done.
I'm waiting for the pinata. That's what I'm waiting on from G-Man.
You know what? My mom's in town. She makes good pinatas. Maybe I'll see if she can put one together.
Franny's mom.
She used to make them for our birthday.
Really?
She
Yeah.
made us unbelievable cake. She made me a roulette wheel years ago.
It looked like legit roulette wheel.
Really?
Nicest cake I ever saw in my life.
She did a gator one for Johnny with like a Sports Illustrated magazine. Like it looks like the stuff Cake Boss. She's incredible. I mean, it's I know I brag about her all the time because it's ridiculous how insanely talented she is. And this woman's going to be 72 and she's beating 37-year-olds at playing tennis and pickleball and stuff. Like she's nuts. So when I picked her up yesterday, you know, she's still doing all the things. She's still busy. But when she's at home, she gets bored because she was used to living in Loxahatchee and she had a farm. She had her chickens and and her vegetation and all this stuff. So she was always out there doing stuff. So now that when she's not with her friends or playing pickleball or tennis, now she has taken up, she's teaching herself how to play the piano.
Oh, wow.
At 70, yeah, so she just went on, she's been watching YouTube videos. I was like, all right, she's like, I'm pretty good. I was like, of course you are. You're good at everything. So now, yeah, it just keeps her mind going, and she is now learning how to play the piano.
I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
I love
she has great drive.
She does. She does.
Because a lot of people stay away from stuff they don't know.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
no,
Like,
she loves to learn new things. She loves to keep her mind sharp.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
great. I would love to do that.
You can.
I have no urge.
Okay, so you would not love to do
would
it.
not love it.
Yeah. You know him.
Then I gotta go out.
Constantly contradicting himself.
Then I gotta go out and get a piano. I had a beautiful piano.
So she has a keyboard now, but her friend is going to sell her piano. It's just like a Yamaha, but it's a piano for $100.
Oh, you can't beat
So
that.
yeah, so she's gonna take that. But yeah, she just bought. She said that was her Christmas present. She bought herself a keyboard so she could learn.
So if we did a cake for you, what would be the inspiration? What is something that you would like? Because mine was roulette. Johnny was Florida. What would be something? A big joint?
You could do that. I actually had a friend make me something related for that before because my birthday's close to 420.
Yeah, know your audience.
And then, I don't know, maybe golf related. would be
Okay.
cool.
I was going to say golf. But
So I mean, if you're gonna get like a crazy cake like that,
how about that store you
I
talked
was
about?
gonna say you should. That has to be ordered like ASAP.
Well,
if that's the case.
It's a week away.
I know, but to do something so intricate like that, they need time.
How about that place you talked about, the Penguin? Do they do stuff like that?
That's shaved, like a very finely shaved ice. It's not a cake place.
Okay, I didn't know. I just
No,
thought about
they
it.
don't make like ice.
well,
They don't
all
make
right.
ice
I
cakes.
still haven't gone on that date either. I'm waiting on that.
You guys would have such a cute time. You really would.
Again, if you can make a cake, call us 877-927-6969. Maybe put a golf club on top of it. we're looking for one for next week for Drive Shack.
That
April
would be cute
10th.
golf themes, and we will be at Drive
Yeah,
Shack.
so the whole thing it follows. I mean, I'm working on this.
Extra points if you make it with special stuff in it.
Oh God, Tom! Don't
Edibles.
ask, yeah, don't
Kidding.
Don't ask people to do that. I mean, come on.
Kidding.
We're not looking to break the law here. So if you can bake a cake with some kind of a golf theme, let us know. Maybe put on top of it Tiger's license. That's all
Tiger's DUI face on it.
Yeah, there's a whole golf thing for you. Tiger, if you're listening, no offense, bro, love you.
He might be. He was listening to the radio when the crash happened.
I told you, I had two big bosses text me. Oh, was he listening to you, Greek? Is that why he dipped off of his car? I went, not offended. But I would love if he said that. I'd be like, yeah, Tiger.
I mean, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Tiger, if you need a driver, I'm cheap. I mean, come on. I mean, take me. You're going to have to work around the show. I'll have to have him in the studio 4 hours. 5. I go, you got to stay for the Greek song, too. Then I'll bring you wherever you got to go. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Tomorrow we're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge. I'll be there from 10 to 2. Franny will be leaving at 2, and then I'm there 2 to 3. I said 10 to 2.
Yes, just come and see us. We'll be out there tomorrow.
And if you can build a cake, let us know. We got a week.
Build it.
We'll get it done. Worst, I could also call Joseph's. They'll make me a cake with some golf team. I mean, I could do that too. I always love to support our sponsors. So I can probably call the kids and they'll figure out something for me. So we got to get you a cake. Vanilla, no chocolate. It's not about me. Oh my God, side action.
Oh, it's so hard for you to say.
No, it wasn't. I like.
You know what? I'll even split it. You could do 50-50. So, but it has to be.
No.
I don't want it. I don't want it this way split. You know, I don't want a horizontal split. I want a vertical split.
It's your
so
birthday.
Half is vanilla, half is chocolate.
You are too nice. It is your birthday.
Yeah, it's your day.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get a vanilla. What else do you like? Vanilla? Do you like carrot? Do you like red velvet? Or it's just like plain old?
You like carrot.
What's your jam? What's your favorite?
Just a nice plain vanilla with some, the buttermilk
buttercream.
flowers. Yeah, butter. That's what it is.
It's your birthday. It's your day. My day is every day I wake up. So let's make it about you.
Must be nice.
It still will turn into him somehow, some way, though.
No, it won't, Franny.
Oh, well.
You're so mean to me.
Oh, my God. I'm not. I'm just saying somehow, some way it will turn back into being about you.
I do have a funny story about one of my neighbors that knocked on my door 2 nights ago. And when you realize something that somebody's looking at you, you're like, oh, my God. I'll tell you guys about it. You will laugh. It's typical Greek. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
I-95 northbound before Glades Road has a crash that's blocking 2 right lanes and causing delays back to Palmetto Park Road. 95 Express northbound approaching Glades Road has a collision also blocking the left lane. And that's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Experience adult fun like you've never before. It's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies. And you got some more hoops going on this week. Make sure you're watching it at Monroe's of Palm Beach, because if your team's not winning and your bracket's bad, guess what? You'll see a great bracket at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Unlock your fantasies with them. Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies every night in the house. Peace.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. 5th call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Lambert. Skies for today will be partly to mostly cloudy with some scattered showers and thunderstorms around the area. Local downpours in places. Afternoon highs near 80, and we're still going to have that gusty east wind at 12 to 22 miles an hour, leading to a high ripcord risk at area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, welcome back into the Penthouse on a Thursday afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging out. And if you're just getting here, well, welcome to the show. Tomorrow we'll be out on location at Strike Cigar Lounge in Boca Raton doing Greek's Hardwood. So if you guys want to come on out and try to beat the Greek, you got to make sure you are there by 1 o'clock. That's typically when we pick our contestant to try to beat the G-Man. But of course, you guys have so many ways to get in touch with us today. Be that fourth member of the Penthouse. You can text. I have it right in front of me, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. You just already said it. Then you can also call us, 877-927-6969. Of course, that talkback feature is really cool, where you can just leave us a voice message. It's like a hit and run. And we'll play it if it's worthy enough to be played. And of course, no cursing, y'all. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you. Hi, Dom.
Hey there, Franny. How's it going?
It's going. And how about you, G-Man?
It's going. I was just in a debate with Mr. Brian Budd.
Oh, I thought you were helping out some charities.
Another charity, yeah.
No charity. That was last break. You want to do some Florida stories or fun facts?
Sure.
Oh, sorry. You said Florida stories. I'm like, oh, no.
Pay attention, Dom.
You guys are very confusing. All right, April 2nd all day long. National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day, G-Man. It's your day.
Yeah, I'm going to go make one.
It's Autism Awareness Day, Children's Picture Book Day, Day of the Veterans, Holy Thursday, National DIY Day, National Employee Benefits Day, National Reconciliation Day. Maybe there's somebody out there that you've been going back and forth. You know what? I really should apologize. We should be friends. This is a day to do it. National Reconciliation. It's National Ferret Day, Nature Day. It's National Ride Your Horse to a Bar Day.
Can you get a DUI doing that?
I don't know.
There is no. There's a story. I didn't have it on my topics, but there's a story of somebody who did from riding a horse. It was a GUI, galloping under the influence.
Really?
For real.
Where was this at? Florida?
No.
Oh.
It would have been in my Florida stories. I think it was in Kentucky. I'll find it. And it is National Burrito Day. Love me a burrito. So, burritos literally means little donkey. The word comes from Spanish. The one theory is that burritos were named because they look like the bedrolls donkeys carried. You know how sometimes they have little bedrolls on them? Stuffed and wrapped up tight. That's why they think. Yep. The modern burrito, of course, is an American glow up. You know, we like to take everything and make it our own. Traditionally, Mexican burritos are way smaller and simpler. Usually just meat, maybe beans. These massive overstuffed versions we know today blew up because of the Americans. We like our things bigger, right? Yes. Americans like everything bigger. There's a burrito so big it broke records. La Paz. Chefs made a burrito over 12,000 feet long.
Wow. That's a big burrito.
That's longer than 2 miles. It's basically a tortilla highway.
Wow. I float.
They said NASA has tested burritos in space. They said tortillas, that what used to wrap a burrito, are preferred over bread in space because they don't create crumbs, which could float into equipment. So yeah, astronauts enjoy eating space burritos.
Oh, nice.
Americans eat a ridiculous number of them. In the U.S. alone, people eat billions of burritos every year, especially on today, which is National Burrito Day. They actually tell you go like deals. Like Moe's and Chipotle and Taco Bell. There's all kinds of deals going on today. The world's most expensive burrito exists. Restaurants have created luxury burritos stuffed with things like gold flakes, lobster, Wagyu beef, costing hundreds of dollars. Hundreds. And they've even seen, there's actually a debate about what counts as a burrito. Is a wrap a burrito? Is it chimichanga? Fried burrito? Food debates get heated like sports rivalries, but with salsa is what they say. So there you go for your fun facts on a Thursday.
Thank you, Francis. Great job as always. It is the Penthouse on Thursday. Joel Malcolm was just telling me, I guess they just released the tape of Tiger for his DUI when he got pulled over. So if you guys want to look that up, you could check it out. He was just telling me that on WJNO. I think TMZ already put it out there. Airports are telling people, again, 90 minutes or some airports telling people 90 minutes is enough to get to domestic flights. Don't go a lot earlier because it's causing more and more lines. We talked about it this week. A lot of airports are telling people. There were people who were getting there 3-4 hours earlier, but it was causing a problem. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have a couple of talkbacks for you.
Okay, we need to dissect these two situations that just happened. Dominic, I don't know what's worse for you, this guy hopping out of the bushes or you eating Doritos and a big gulp for breakfast. That is terrible. Take it from somebody that's almost 50, you need to give that up. And if there's ever a time to stop going to get a big gulp in a Doritos, it's when some crazy people hop out of a bush and try to accost you on the way to 7-Eleven. Cut that out, make some oatmeal, drink a green juice at home, you'll be way better off.
And here's another.
And Franny's mom, if I'm on an airplane and somebody asks me if I can hold your hand, or you can hold my hand, you better whip out some hand sanitizer and at least clean up. I don't know where your hands have been. I don't know what you've been touching. You know what I mean? And secondly, if somebody hops into my car when there's cops and everything around, my first thought is that this person is trying to get away from the cops. You are getting out of my car immediately. We ain't going anywhere.
And
Yeah.
I got one
Well,
more.
with that situation, there wasn't cops around. No, she was just in a parking lot. An old lady hopped in her car and said, "Can you take me home?"
I'm sure if it was like a guy, she would have said no.
Oh, well, she might have been scared to death and done it
Yeah.
anyway, saying, "Oh my God," I don't know. But she said, "Yeah, it was an elderly woman," and this was 20 plus years ago. So.
And I have one more for Franny's mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is Chad from the pickleball court. I'm 30 years old. Your mom whipped my butt. I'm glad she's healthy and talented. But it's one thing to walk away in shame off the pickleball court. It's another thing for her daughter to call me out publicly when we're listening to the show at the pickleball court. Hurt my feelings, Freddie.
Doesn't care about
Nice to hear that they're listening in Puerto Rico. It's
Thank
nice
you.
on the iHeart app. Yeah.
That was very nice. You guys can give us a call. You can text us on anything you like. We are talking about the Easter is going to be Sunday. Don't forget about that. And Passover did start last night. Yes, Tom.
So, Jimmy, I sent a video to you and Frank during the break. I'm not sure if either of you had a chance to view it.
Kanye?
But besides that, a different one. It's from the launch yesterday, and it's actually from an airplane that was passing by the launch at the same time it was happening. And it's a really unique, cool view because you could see.
Check it out.
Because you could see just how fast that thing's actually going. Because, from Earth, it just looks like it's going up. But when you see it from a plane and the plane you can see looking down, you see this thing just
that's cool.
soar right by so quick and gone.
I'm surprised it was even in the same space.
That's a cool view.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
It's probably the coolest view I've seen so far of the launch.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Imagine if you're sitting in a plane, you see that, you're like, oh, my God. Because anytime you're flying, I don't know about you guys, most people, if you see even another plane, you get a little like, what the hell's that? It happened to me one time going to Newark Airport, but we were circling, and I saw a plane, and I was like, oh, my God. First thing I thought was we're going to, go into each other. And they always tell, we're going to circle for a little while. I always wonder, hope this guy knows what he's doing, like when he's doing his circles around the airport. But, yeah, that's amazing. I haven't seen it. I'll check it out on break.
And as you mentioned in my other video I sent you, Kanye had a little issue the other night when he was performing. I guess he was not happy with his lights crew that he had going on. They were giving him some it almost looked like blinking lights, and he wasn't happy with the way it was. And so the song starts. He's like, hold on, stop. You guys got to fix these lights. Then he's like, all right, let's start again. Tries again. Lights are the same. He's like, stop this. Stop with the lights.
Yeah.
Let's redo this again. Come on, guys. Does it again. And the lights are the same. He's like, hold up. Is this an SNL skit going on right now? Because you guys are messing with me or someone's getting fired. The 3 times in a row, the lights were still the same way that they were, and he was not happy.
It was the first time he's played, I guess, there in 5 years.
Since 2021 in the U.S.
And again, people talk about him and everything that he does and says and his behavior, but he sells out.
80,000 people showed up.
Yeah.
80,000 people were there.
I mean, that's a ton.
And he's a perfectionist, though, for his show. So if something's off, he'll redo it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you do in rehearsals, obviously, but I guess something happened on the stage. But my point is that it amazes me that for all the negative press that he gets, and he gets a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And not that it's not warranted, things he says and does.
Yes, he says some very terrible things.
80,000. I read an article where they said they could have sold $150. That's a ton of people.
Yeah.
There's not many artists that can sell out 80,000, in a stadium like that. And it's amazing. Really?
I saw a funny meme of Kanye. It was like Kanye actually wakes up from Ye every, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 days out of the year. And he's like, what the hell did I create? And then he goes back to being Ye and being in the hell that he's in.
Yeah.
But every couple days, just so often he comes back and he realizes, what chaos did I create?
Well, I mean, the dude is medicated. I mean, he's supposed to be. So, right? Doesn't he have bipolar disorder or something like that?
That's what the reports are.
Yes. But, so he released Bully. This is his first solo LP since 2022's Donda 2. And he's going on tour, basically. But, yeah, he did SoFi Stadium, and it was a full house. So some people are really good. Some people don't care. They're going to love him anyways. But some people are really good at separating the artist from the person.
Can you?
It just, I guess it depends on what
they did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How about you, Dom?
Yeah, the same thing matters what.
Yeah. And people, not to take anything away from him, but, he's talented in his own right. So, and people love his music.
Yeah.
Drake was there too, I think, right? I think Drake performed with him.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
And I could listen to old Kanye and just think of totally different. Like, this is a totally different guy. I don't even have to think about the new Kanye now. Because it just sounds different to me, too.
Yeah.
He could be just a master manipulator, whatever you think. You know what I mean? There are people out there, and you find out years later where he's just like, yeah, I just said stuff to rouse people up and different things. Who the hell knows? You don't really know. He's been very successful, obviously, but 80,000. When I did read that article, I was like, you would think, like I would think, excuse me, maybe they would have a hard time. Like I see an article like, hey, tickets not really selling well. You know what I mean? Because of what he said and his behavior. But no, 80,000 end up going, which is crazy.
It's pretty good. So our dude JJ texted in, and I guess he used to work at a New Jersey gas station many years ago. And, he would check and refill all fluids upon request. But he said tipping was always welcome and encouraged.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I don't know. And then he said, Dom, Doritos and Coke was my breakfast all through high school back in the early 80s.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Franny.
What type of Coke is he talking about in the 80s?
We're going to go with Coca-Cola.
I would assume Coca-Cola, but I don't know who knows. Says Franny, Dom, the crazy people are on the streets everywhere. I live in a pretty decent area, North Palm Beach. We have all kinds of issues over here, and the police don't do anything about it. It's like the police don't want to deal with them either, and it's not illegal to be crazy. Somebody else said there's no HOV lanes anymore in Palm Beach County. Yeah, we knew this. It's been a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now the HOV lane is just the passing and fast lane. That law changed in 2025. And then we have Greek's idea of food is chocolate cake and chocolate chip cookies. Wait for it. Boom. He agrees. Desserts are food? It's ice cream, which was it? Or was it a whole dessert? I don't even want to get in this debate.
I'm not going in. It's not a debate to me. I won.
What? You won?
You won that debate? I don't know.
Don't even start.
Yeah.
We'll get this going again.
No, let's not. Because we know, Dom, we know that ice cream, which is dessert, and it's all food. We understand that.
You're eating it.
Yes, Greek does not. So there's no changing his mind.
I mean, we could live on different islands.
I was going to say agree to disagree, but ours is actually factual. But you live in your world.
I try.
I know.
So,
what is ice cream cake considered to you?
Ice cream cake?
Mm-hmm.
It's a dessert.
Which is?
Are you eating it, or what are you doing?
Yeah, you put it in your mouth.
So it's food?
Is it food?
Yeah.
It's a dessert.
Does it fill your stomach?
He's he's doing
Depends
this to piss
what
us off. Look at his face.
Does it fill your stomach?
Depends what it is. I don't know. If I have 2 slices, maybe. Maybe not 1 slice. All I know is I got to get a cake. It's something that I have to do, and I'm happy because it gives me a purpose in life until April 10th. Because if not, I just drift through life doing absolutely nothing and accomplishing nothing. So next time I talk to my mom, I'm going to bring it up. I say, I got to get cake for our producer. She'll go, oh, gee, that's nice. What does he like? She goes, don't get your flavor. And I'll be like...
Don't get your cake now.
Yeah, no. It's going to be all vanilla. I forget. I'm going to go to Joseph's. Joseph's Classic Market, that's where all great meals begin. And if you're looking for a job, they are looking to hire people at all their locations.
Good to know.
For you, Dom.
So think about this. What is something normal that, something normal but secretly makes you uncomfortable? It was a Reddit thread that went out there, and I want to know what you guys want to add to the list. 47142 started off with Real Radio. That's an easy way to do it on the text line. So like some of these answers, so you kind of get an idea. We get the ball rolling. Something that's totally normal but secretly makes you uncomfortable. They said people posting photos of me on social media without my permission. Parties, birthdays, meals, events, etc. Right? But it's totally normal. You don't even ask. Like you take a group picture. No, they're not going to be like, are you okay with this? Are you okay with this? They just post. Taking selfies. Lots of people do it, but every time I do, it just makes me feel like a narcissist. I get it. Like I do selfies, but people who do them I'll do it with my friends. Yeah. Like I don't really like to do myself.
I
it
never
just feels
too many by
weird.
yourself. Really?
It just feels weird. And I get it, but that's what influencers do, and that's how you gain followers, just over and over and over again. But there's got to be a little bit of narcissistic characteristics in your life too for you to do that.
Well, you believe in yourself, obviously, and you believe, again, they're doing stuff, all of them, for money. So they want to get followers. That's why they do it.
I just tried taking a selfie right now with you guys, and I can't even see you. That's how dark it is in there.
Is it really?
We like it like that. See, that's something that's comfortable, but it makes me feel weird.
Yes. There you go. Something that's totally normal but secretly makes you uncomfortable. This one, people singing happy birthday while you just sit there like hostage.
I don't want it.
When someone watches me type, I suddenly forget how to spell everything. I do know that sometimes, like with Jason, like he was on my computer because I've had issues lately, and he was like, "Do this and do that," and I'm like, I do. I'm like, I get.
You keep messing up.
I do because he's like staring over me as I'm typing.
But that's normal because you get a little nervous.
When someone walks the same speed as you and you can't shake them without making it weird, like a stranger or something, that is a little awkward. These are something that should be normal but secretly makes you uncomfortable. When someone stands just a little too close while talking, like not enough to say anything, but enough that you're aware of it the whole time.
More guys than girls for me.
And small talk with people who don't actually care.
No.
It just feels like a performance everyone's pretending to enjoy.
Hey, so how you been? What's going on? What's your sign? You've been here before. Great to meet you.
What's your dog's name?
Yeah, just like G.
I think they
When's
know.
your birthday?
I think they know I'm faking it. Can you make a cake with a golf theme? That'll be my line all weekend with girls. Hey, can you make a cake with a golf theme? It's Dom's birthday coming up. And
Who's Dom?
He's the producer of our show. He's not feeling well. And we're trying to milk this and get him. We get like 10 cakes. We end up doing it. The golf theme is good, though. I think that fits you perfectly. If you missed the show earlier, where were you? We are going to be live next Friday, not this Friday, April 3rd, April 10th, at Drive Shack. And Dom's going to be there. It's his birthday, so we're getting him a cake with a golf theme. So if you have any ideas or thoughts about where I'm going to call Joseph's, but maybe you guys have something you could suggest too. And we'll end up doing it, and we'll figure it out. So I got a knock on my door a couple nights ago, about 6:30, and I looked outside. Just got out of the shower, and I realized it was my next door neighbor. A very nice lady. She's a little bit older. She has a mom who's in a wheelchair, and once in a blue moon, she'd knock on my door. So I figured she needed help with something, but not really thinking. I was like,
Were you still in your robe?
so I walked outside, and I had my robe on, full robe. So it was a robe that I got from a very nice young lady she got from me, and it says G-Man on the back and a big G over here. So when I saw her talking to me about something, I could see her looking at me, and I'm like, she's checking out my rope. So I go, this is a gift. I don't want you to think that she goes, no, G, it's cool, whatever. She goes, it's sort of nice. She goes, it's just a little loud because it's blue with like pink on it and big writing says G-Man. But it was just so funny when I saw her. She needed a favor with something. Obviously.
Sounds like it fits you pretty good.
It does. The person who got it for me knows me very well, and she's a sweetheart. So anyway, but it was just funny. I could see her like talking to me, but looking at the robe, like, what the hell's he got on? And I thought it was pretty funny when I ended up closing the door. So next time I saw her, I was like, hey, I just want to let you know about the robe thing.
So what does she need? She needs sugar?
No, she needed something where she was getting a delivery and she wasn't going to be home because she had to work. And she said, if you see it, if they leave it outside, could you bring it closer to
They're asking you, the guy that's never home?
I was going to be home and she was going out to work. So that's what it was. She's a nurse at night. So I looked out for it and I did it.
That was nice.
I didn't charge her.
You're not home at night either. Who are you kidding?
I was home this night. It was the rope.
So comfortable, you had to stay home? Or there was a girl there too. Got it.
No, Franny, come on. Laker game. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. I did get a request for a Greek misspeak last week. Totally forgot about it. 147. I did see the guy 2 nights ago, and I know when you got one this week, I think it was number 9. So 147, if you want to pull it up whenever you get an opportunity to do that. We're going to be live tomorrow at Strike Cigar Lounge, 10 to 3, 10 to 2. Franny will be there. I'll be there the last hour doing a Greek song.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
And it's almost the same speech. It's like a girl who falls in love with 3 guys. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Oh, Joey was the best. Now Peter's the best. And Diane's the best.
So what's going on, Nate? How's the call going?
Joe fitting right into the locker.
Yeah, nice.
Throwing darts and melted snowballs. What?
You cursed brat! Look what you've done! I'm melting!
When I first moved into my new house, I locked myself out of the house.
Nice.
What the heck, dude?
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday afternoon, baby. It's a kick down to the week down.
You're just making shit up.
We're going to help you.
I think it'll be a fun time.
And whatever you don't come up with, we'll match.
Gee, thanks.
No doubt. And then when they came back, it wasn't like they were back.
Well, it might have been a complication from something else, so you never know.
Yeah. Well, when you die, your heart stops.
Brilliant!
He threw a window to his high school football coach because he wouldn't let him pass.
That was so fun. I wish it didn't have to end.
Our audience is the best. They always pick out great ones. As Dom shakes his head in disbelief. What are you more in disbelief for? How I've gotten through life.
Yeah.
If you guys are new to the program, our former producer Jimmy put these together. The Greek misspeaks. You know, he takes flubs. That happens. Totally, it's not real. It's AI. He just makes it sound like Greek is messing up. But no, he takes his misspeaks and created them into those masterpieces. And we have a ton of them. If you guys are new to the program, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Speaking of Kanye, there's nothing that gets me more jacked up than when I hear Gold Digger coming on the radio because I know it's time. It's the same way I feel about green onions. And then they said, my favorite part about G-Man's elderly neighbor knocking on his door is that she was probably his age. And she said she was taking care of her mom, too. So probably.
I'm guessing she's a little bit older than me. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I thought she was.
And then somebody says, what makes me uncomfortable is the guy standing next to me at the next urinal looking down and smiling. All right, I can understand why.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
That'd be awkward.
I think the other one, when somebody said it, anybody too close. You know, when they get to you, like right on top of you, they're talking to you, like, you know what I mean? Like,
nobody likes a close talker.
Or when they pop out of the bushes.
Yeah.
That too.
Like I went out to dinner last night and there was like 6 empty chairs. And I was sitting there at dinner and this guy and his wife came and they sat right next to me. And I wanted to say like, hey, there's 6 chairs that you could have sat in. Why do you got to sit right next to me? I didn't say it, but it made me uncomfortable. And it made me sort of speed up a little. I'm like, I'm getting out of here. I don't like somebody like when they're touching me close to me, right next to me. When there's 6 empty
Unless
chairs.
it's Franny.
Oh, if it's Franny, yeah, I don't mind. Are you kidding me? If it's Franny, oh my God, I'd die for that. If it was her, that would never happen. That's beyond, it's a fantasy times 3. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I got it right, bitches. That's right. Remember, it's a show. We'll be back in a few minutes with this and that and a little bit more of this. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Busy on our afternoon commute. Southern Boulevard shut down due to a wreck westbound between Haverhill Road and Jog Road. 3 left lanes blocked I-95 south after Okeechobee Boulevard. It's a crash there, and it's a vehicle fire slowing us down with the right lane blocked. Turnpike south after Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job: sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds, you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you, $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Real Radio weather.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arberg. Skies for today will be partly to mostly cloudy with some scattered showers and thunderstorms around the area. Local downpours in places. Afternoon highs near 80, and we're still going to have that gusty east wind at 12 to 22 miles an hour, leading to a high ripcord risk at area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
April is prime sports time.
Launches a three, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, breaking down the final college teams on the road to Indy.
Unbelievable to watch.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam for Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From cutting down the nets to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Tom, kiss my ass. You little Fruit Loop. It is the Penthouse. On a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good day. And if you're not, guess what? You got 11 and a half hours to make it better. Thomas in Nick House.
Where am I?
Whatever. Franny's here. Time for a trifecta. She tries not to laugh, but she does.
I just did.
I don't know what you said, where I was.
Nobody knows.
Who cares?
It's Greek Trifecta.
I'm pulling out Coach Spo and Pat Riley. Where the hell's the defense last night? 147 points. Celtics, they smacked us. They could have went to dinner at halftime, prime 112. Bad night for the Heaters. Not playing good. Finishes the season not on a good note. Will make the playing game, but don't expect much from them in the playoffs. Hey, the Marlins won yesterday 10-zip, and they have one of the best records in baseball. Tied for the best record at 5-1. Yankees are 5-1 also, and guess what happens? Something's going to give this weekend because they're playing in New York. Marlins flying up to New York for the Yankees opener as they take on the Yanks this weekend. And Kirk Cousins signed with the Raiders, so that's a good thing. I think that's a good fit for him. Mendoza will probably be the first pick from the Raiders, but I think he'll be able to get, Cousins will teach him a couple different things. He won't have to be thrown in right away week 1 and get crushed because the Raiders have a bad offensive line. But hats off to the Raiders for making a move. I'm sure Brady was on board with this. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place for a great meal. Now, Dom has the audio, he's going to play it, of Tiger's DUI when he got pulled over, correct?
Yeah, it's about 70 seconds of it. So here we go.
Tell me what happened real quick.
Yeah, I was looking down at my phone, trying to look at changing stations, and next thing I know, boom.
Big mess.
Are you okay? Feeling hurt?
Totally fine.
Okay.
Totally fine.
I was getting ready to turn, and he didn't see me, I think, and he just kept coming.
Are you all right? Are you in any pain?
No pain.
No back pain, no neck pain?
No.
Knee?
Nope.
Nothing.
Unfortunately for the accident, you are at fault.
Yep.
And subsequently, you are issued a citation for careless driving resulting in a crash.
Okay.
All right?
So Deputy Gideon requests that I respond here to conduct a DUI investigation on you, just to ensure that you're safe to operate the motor vehicle at the time of the crash, okay? All right. You're all done? Okay, go ahead and stand up for me. Then you're going to face my car. Okay, sir, and place your hands behind your back. Place them behind your back. There you go. So at this time, I do believe your normal faculties are impaired, okay? And you're under the unknown substance, okay? So at this time, you're under arrest for DUI. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's fine.
Can you just take the...
Yeah, that's a narco. It's narco? Yep. Okay.
And that's basically it.
So what were you going to say?
Oh, did you hear him when she actually put him in the handcuffs? He kind of said, "You're going to arrest me?"
Yeah, surprise. Obviously. I think anybody's surprised when you get pulled over and you get arrested, or you don't realize maybe the magnitude of the situation. And he is Tiger Woods, so maybe he was surprised. You could hear the cuffs go on. I mean, you hear that clear as day in the background.
So some people, and I didn't really hear it, like I heard rumors because it's the first time I've heard the audio. I saw a bit of the video, were claiming that he had hiccups the whole time.
Yeah,
I didn't hear it. Did you?
Nope.
No.
I didn't either. Because that would have sounded bad. But even though he did blow a zero as far as alcohol content, but yeah, there was reports saying that the whole time he had hiccups. And I was like, I didn't hear that one bit.
And then you said you heard the audio of the other guy?
Well, yeah, there was a second of him in there, too. There's also the guy talking about his trailer, how he was just upset about his trailer. Well, guy, I get it. You're upset about your trailer, but you also just got in a car crash with Tiger Woods. Your trailer's going to be fine. You're going to get everything replaced.
Well,
I think it was like $5,000 total damage between the truck and the trailer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's not a lot for his car being on the side. You would think.
$5,000. Well, because he's the one who clipped him. Yeah.
No, I thought that was for his car. Tiger's only 5,000.
No, I heard $5,000 for the guy that got hit.
I'd probably give it to him on the side.
Yeah. Like I said, the guy, you'll be fine. Don't worry, man.
Do you think the guy knew right away who hit him?
Not until after he climbed out, maybe,
No, I'm saying.
Well, he helped him, so the guy did help him out of the vehicle, and that's the thing. Like, put yourself in the situation. Would you have called the cops, or would you try to handle this one-on-one when you saw it was Tiger Woods?
It's impossible because there's a car flipped over on the road.
Yeah, well, you call your buddies over, like, come on, guys, we need to flip over a car.
I don't think
all hands on deck. Let's do this.
Too many witnesses. I mean, there was a line of cars that they had to have turn around and stuff like that.
There was. Okay. I don't know how many people are around. But let's say, all right, hypothetically speaking, it's just you, it's just Tiger, and you're in a situation like maybe his car didn't flip, but he did hit you. Do you call the cops or do you handle it?
Oh, no, I become best friends with Tiger.
One-on-one. Do you just like
would you ask for money or monetarily something? Like, hey, take care of me. We can.
Yeah, well, no, like, hey, I won't call the cops. Just make sure you take care of.
Take care of me and teach me how to play golf.
What would you do?
And it also matters if there was serious harm, if anyone else was harmed. And if it's just me and him.
Say nobody else was harmed.
Well, because there has been situations where, like, and it was just somebody reversed into me and it was a little bit there and they offered to pay for it and they're like, let's not get our insurance involved or anything like that. And that's something that you can do. You don't always have to call.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something minor.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously
But this was on a roadway. I understand that's like a parking lot. This is on a roadway.
Yeah.
So just say it was innocent, like Franny set up the scenario.
So hypothetically speaking, yes.
Yeah, and Tiger looked at you and said, man, we got to call the cops. Would you be like, nah?
Nobody else is around, right?
Yeah.
If no one else is around and it's not affecting anyone, then I would be fine with not calling the cops.
Would you take money?
I mean, the fix for the damages, of course.
How about
and whatever.
the stress you just went through?
Yeah, there.
And then you got to pay
emotional
me every day.
distress.
Yeah, you got to pay me every day not to call TMZ. And you ruined one of my good shirts.
I'm sure the shirt he has on his back is nice, and he has a clothing company. So,
as I say, give me some stuff. I'd be like, Tiger, look, we're all friends here. Give me 100,000 in 20s in a Louis bag. There's a new one that I got on hold in the Boca Mall. Get that. Give me some apparel like every 6 months. Passes to the Masters. Just keep throwing stuff out until he stops. Get me dinner at Michael Jordan's place.
go to the woods.
Yeah, we'll hang out.
I was going to say Tiger has his own place.
Yeah, the woods.
that.
I'd be like, I went there already. I want to go to the other place.
Got it. I think he might be offended. He'd be like, why don't you want to go to my place?
I'd be like, dude, I'm setting up the kickback. Not you. No, I would say to him, bro, we got to call the police. It's just not right to do something like this. You never know. Something could be hurt. So I'm sorry, Tiger. I cannot accept a bribe.
You? Wink, wink.
I'd be like, Tiger, I'm going to open up my trunk, and that's where you throw all the money in.
Just open up your trunk. I know it's all in there.
I think he just travels with $100,000 in a suitcase.
You never know.
All right.
He's probably down the road from his house. He's probably got it there.
Oh, yes, yeah. He was 5 minutes from his house. Yeah.
I think a lot of people, if it was no damage, you sort of like, hey, I don't want to see the guy get through a hassle or something like that. Maybe. I mean, again, if there's no damage. And Franny's right. If you ever hit somebody accidentally, I've had people hit my car, and I was like, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Because it's not worth the hassle. I had somebody hit me in the parking lot coming out of off of Glades. Hit me light, but enough that I knew. We pulled over, and I was like, don't worry about it. I really don't care about the car. And that was it.
The white car. If it was the black one, you'd be like,
yeah.
I told you that one time.
You're running up soon. I think it's almost time for G-Man to get his new car.
Yeah, what are you? How long? Even almost 2 years? Because you're like 2 years, and then you always get a new one.
I don't have this 2 years.
How long has it been?
About a year and a half.
Oh, okay.
You're close.
Almost there.
I've been looking. I had that one time with that lady with the Porsche, and then we pulled over into the side lot. Soon she got out, and she was just like, "Oh my God, I'm so smoking hot." I looked up at God. I go, "Wow, this is a lamp." And then she said to me, she goes, "I got to call my husband right now because I." And I was like, "Oh God." I'm like, "Forget it. Don't worry about it."
There goes the layup.
Thanks, G.O.D. I appreciate that.
Throw that one away.
Yeah. She was stacked, though. Nice jewelry. Woo. It is the Penthouse. Let us lay out a scenario. Would you let Tiger go if you hit him? And there was no damage. No damage. Nobody got hurt. Just a little fender bender.
Not necessarily let him go, but you guys negotiate a deal together, too.
Yeah. So what would you ask for? I mean, that's the whole thing. Monetarily, what do you think? If you throw out too high of a number, he'd be like, "No, screw him."
Master tickets for the rest of my life. Bingo.
Really? You think that's... I mean...
Think about how much that's worth for a second.
Yeah, if you could sell them, I'm sure. I think I ask him for $10,000 on the side.
That's it?
It's a fender bender.
That's almost like what a master ticket's for like a year or two.
I don't want to milk the guy. He's got enough problems. You know what I mean? And maybe that and MJ cell phone, so I can text MJ. Michael Jordan made $275 million last year. Mingita, more than anybody. And he hasn't played in 30 years. It's unbelievable what he makes. But the Jordan brand, obviously. Yeah, it's one of those scenarios where I think everybody says it. But at the heat of the moment, you probably just do the right thing and pick up the phone and call the cops. And you'd be like, whatever. But I think I would think certain celebrities would be like, hey, I don't want to call the cops. Because you know it's going to be a hassle, for him and what he's gone through before and everything like that. But this gentleman did what he had to do, and that's it. But I agree with you 100%. The car tipped over. If the car didn't tip over, then it could be like, you know what, no harm. How about if he just left the car and he went home? It's like,
It's cool. I got more at home. Keep it.
Or he just doesn't even know. I don't even know what happened. I came out, my car's missing. Somebody must have tipped it over. That would have been a crazy scenario, too. But there's cameras everywhere, so they would have nailed them. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Tomorrow we're going to be on location. Excited about that. We're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge tomorrow. And then next Friday, we are going to be, for Dom's birthday, by the way, at Drive Shack. They're having a big event that weekend for the Masters tournament. So a lot going on, but tomorrow we're going to be at Strikes. We're looking forward to that and have a good time. Stop by and see us between 10 and 3 in Boca, and we'll have a good time.
So if you're a fan of cruise ships, and Royal Caribbean is one of the better ones, man, these new boats that they are coming out with are just outrageous.
They have everything.
So the Royal Caribbean cruise line has unveiled a new ship, they said, with record-breaking amenities. It is going all out with a massive new Icon-class ship, and it's going to be debuting in Miami, August 2027. And they said it's packed with over-the-top features. So it's called the Hero of the Seas. We'll have 9 pools.
Wow.
That is the most at sea, any other ship.
Wow.
A huge water park with longer, more thrilling slides, and even a wild 3-story ultimate family treehouse suite, complete with a rooftop whirlpool and a teen hangout space. So you can actually rent that, or that's one of the rooms, I guess. Foodies will be spoiled with 28 dining spots.
Wow.
Including a new immersive experience and family cooking classes. They said while the ship itself can host over 5,600 guests across 20 decks, sailing options will include the Caribbean getaways with stops in places like St. Martin, Cozumel, and, of course, Royal Caribbean's private island. But they have already a little mock-up. You guys can see pictures of it. This thing is insane. I mean, it is. I know we say it, that they are floating cities, but it's massive. It looks so cool.
And they get bigger and bigger. I mean, you don't know where it's going to stop.
It's got the largest swim-up bar, too.
That's cool.
At sea. All kinds of new things. But, yeah, they say it is record-breaking, these amenities they have.
When I was in Miami this past weekend, you could see the size of these cruise ships passing by. It's just so big and big.
That's a cool thing to do on a Sunday, and it's free. You can park down there, and you can see the ships coming and leaving. They leave every Sunday. It's something I highly suggest to people. You go to Smith & Lewinsky's, the restaurant. You can sit outside, watch them. They're
Bayside.
massive. Yeah, anywhere down there. They're massive, and it's fun. There's a lot of them. Like, if you're going down there, it's not like you see 1 or 2. You see, like, 10 of them.
Yep.
And they usually leave, I think, around 12-ish, around there. We've done it many times, but it's fun. It really is fun. And it's free. You're just watching the boats go by. Or you can go on Miami Beach, and just watch them go by on Sunday afternoons. They usually come in Sunday mornings, and they usually leave Sunday afternoons. But like you said, it is. They are massive.
See, G-Man always says that he wouldn't, but look at this treehouse suite. First of all, it is absolutely insane because I know you're not a cruise ship person. This is an amenity for a family, for one person here. Wow. So, but look, this is what it looks like on the inside. I know it's not great radio. Look it up. Space for up to 12 guests. You have your own little whirlpool too, and it's right, that way you might cruise. Yeah. I'm assuming it's got a loft inside. You have your own jacuzzi.
Sure
this thing is badass. Yeah, I'm sure. It's nuts. But they said not only does it have that, it's got a bunch of other over-the-top staterooms. But very, very cool. So looking forward to that coming out in 2027 if you are a cruiser.
Maybe they want some radio publicity.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, you never know.
Royal Caribbean. Penthouse will endorse you guys.
Yeah, we'll endorse you. I wouldn't mind going on the Ritz-Carlton. They have a nice boat. I think they only have 238 people that go on it. Leaves out of Fort Lauderdale, and I think
there goes an air check.
For the other one, well, we'll do either one.
Dom and I will take that. Yeah. We'll take Royal Caribbean.
Whatever, we'll go anywhere we want. We take a rowboat for $8 if you want to pay us. No, that looks unbelievable. But I can only imagine the price tag on that suite, what it would be. It's got to be a crazy amount of money for people to go. But again, if you got the money and you got all that, 9 pools. I mean, how big is that thing? It's bigger than a city.
47142 start off with Real Radio. Says, if no injuries were involved and Tiger Woods hit me, I just asked for him to cover the damages. I'm sure most people have driven when we shouldn't have. He's obviously got some substance issues, but I'd be cool. Somebody says, for the right price, I would have taken the blame for Tiger. Yeah. I didn't even take the blame.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then somebody says, Tiger. Can we say blackmail? So, yeah.
I think most people
got different opinions here.
Yeah, I think most people would try to. I mean, even if it's somebody, you know what, you try to give somebody a break. And I think also when you get into an accident, it's how somebody is, their attitude.
And you get weird driving with people, so somebody wants to know, when Tiger gets his license back and he invites you to a local high-end golf event, G-Man, and offer to pick you up and drive you, would you go with it? Would you let him?
I don't know. I would probably ask him, you want me to drive? See what he says. He's like, no, I'm going to go.
Well, no, the question is, would you let him drive you?
I know. And I said I would probably go hey, can I drive first? No, I wouldn't go.
Okay.
Now, is he allowed to drive the golf cart still?
Now? I'm sure he is. Tiger?
You're supposed to have a license to drive those golf carts.
Really?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I believe you're supposed to technically. It's a motor vehicle.
Oh, I don't know. Dom, if you bring anything up on this show, make sure you're 100% correct.
I believe you are technically supposed to have a license. You have to have insurance.
Information.
Wait, you have to have insurance on them.
On what? The golf carts?
Yes, I know.
But
my buddy,
kids drive them.
My buddy, in his neighborhood, you have to have it. In let's say
street
PGA
legal.
National.
But street is different than an actual.
I'm talking
golf
on a
cart.
golf course.
I don't think you need a license on a golf cart.
Well,
I don't know.
about but I'm saying if you have it in the neighborhood.
Oh yeah, then you have to. Yes,
Yep.
yes, you do. You're 100% right. If it's in the street, you have to. You have to have the same responsibility as a car. You have to have insurance. Yeah, I've heard that before. I don't have one, but I have heard it. Yeah. But I'm not on the golf course. I don't think.
I would think they wouldn't want kids to do it without the proper license or something like that.
Yeah, but how many kids are on actual golf courses that are under 17? I don't know these numbers or what you're asking, but I would think that on a golf course, I don't know if you don't have a driver's license, can you? I guess every club would have different rules. Like if you're at PGA National and you lost your driver's license, can you drive a golf cart? I don't know. I would think so, but maybe you're right, Tom.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
I don't know where you guys got that recording of Tiger, but it didn't sound right to me. The one I have sounds completely different. Listen to it. Yeah, I was changing the radio station, 92.1 Real Radio of the Palm Beaches, and,
That sounds more accurate, yeah. It's definitely the real one. He wasn't paying attention because he was highly entertained. Greek said something that made him go, what the?
Whoa.
What am I listening to?
What the?
Imagine if it was on. The cops were like, what are you listening to? Now we're definitely bringing you in if you're listening to that show.
That's a crime in itself.
Franny with a 3-pointer and it hits all glass. Oh my God. It's again, when you're doing stuff like this, like the police and everybody, nobody's thinking this is going all over the place. And, everybody's professional, does their job. But when you know what I'm saying? You're thinking of this, you pull them over, you're like, it's Tiger Woods. I'm sure in their mind, they're like, is this tape going to be, and I'm sure we're not the only one's going to be played. It's going to be all over television, social media, radio shows. You're going to hear it. And thank God they all did everything, right. You know what I'm saying? And nobody did anything that was shaky or anything. Like, imagine if they had somebody and they're like, we're going to let you go, Tiger. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. That would have been crazy. And then everybody heard it. So you just don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, I think most people, if it was somebody famous and they offered them some kind of a deal and, as long as there was no damage, I think most people would be like, okay, I'll take something. Like maybe tickets to Tortuga. Something like that.
Which you could get, I believe you could register online right now.
Yeah.
There you go. That's next weekend, right?
Is it next weekend?
Yeah.
Are you doing that or no?
No, I'm doing UFC next weekend at my birthday, so.
When's UFC? Saturday?
Yep.
Are you going down there solo or bringing anybody?
Solo.
All right, nice. And you'll be with us on Friday. So it's a perfect weekend. Maybe we'll even pick up your dog a little gift, Romeo, a little treat.
Romeo?
Yeah. Is that his name, Romo?
There you go.
That's impressive. I got that right. I mean, there's somebody who works here 9 years. I didn't get their name right. So what does that tell you? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Having a good time. I hope you are. That's what life's about, is having a good time. We'll be back in a few more minutes with one more hour of this and that. We'll be back. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Busy on our afternoon commute. Southern Boulevard shut down due to a wreck westbound between Haverhill Road and Jog Road. 3 left lanes blocked. I-95 south after Okeechobee Boulevard. It's a crash there, and it's a vehicle fire slowing us down with the right lane blocked. Turnpike south after Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plates, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds, you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, You mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Experience adult fun like you've never before. It's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies. And you got some more hoops going on this week. Make sure you're watching it at Monroe's of Palm Beach, because if your team's not winning and your bracket's bad, guess what? You'll see a great bracket at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Unlock your fantasies with them. Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies every night in the house. Peace.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job: sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find, open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. you've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Skies for today will be partly to mostly cloudy. Scattered showers and thunderstorms around the area. Local downpours in places. Afternoon highs near 80, and we're still going to have that gusty east wind at 12 to 22 miles an hour, lead to a high ripcord risk at area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial, baby. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Well, what's up?
She was just worried about me. I felt that was very nice. She thought I was dying.
So many noises came out of him in like 2 seconds. I was like, are you okay?
It was like a little bit of a stretch and a yawn.
It was a stretch and a yawn and a hiccup and something else. It was like all this. I was like, are you okay?
But it was still nice that you cared.
I was concerned. It was very weird.
You could open the door and just drag me out.
Weird noises.
It is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, I'm going to start with the serious gross, and then we're going to lighten it up a bit, all right?
Okay, that sounds nice.
Okay.
I like the plan.
All right, so this is extremely disturbing. There's a former teacher, Seminole County Middle School, has been accused of grooming, and the other, I hate that word, a 13-year-old student. So this is what happened. Daniel LaLevere, 41, previously taught students at Tuscaloosa Middle School. He was arrested on Monday of some crazy charges, allegations of sexual abuse, stuff like that. Well, they found out that he began a relationship with the victim's mother back in October of 2023. They dated for about 4 months. They said that the reason why he was using the mom to get to the kid
Terrible.
to what they call groom the victim. Disgusting. He said him and the victim would spend time alone in his classroom as well as before and after school. He designated a drawer for the victim in his classroom, made scheduling changes to have the victim added to another one of his classes. The former teacher also used various websites and throwaway email addresses to communicate with the kid, instructed her to delete records of their conversations. Detectives said they learned that it was common for him and the victim to hug and hold hands before the situation escalated. The victim and her mother would often stay the night at his house. The victim told police that she was sexually assaulted by him one night before Christmas Day when she was 13 at the time. Investigators say the victim reported the assault during a forensic interview, and this was finally in 2026. And they said the relationship with the victim's mother ended, thank goodness, when the relationship came to an end. He claimed that I only dated you to get closer to your daughter.
It's terrible.
Hello, police, like right away, right?
Yeah, psycho.
He was investigated by the school board twice in 2024 due to allegations of inappropriate conduct. And they said that he ended up resigning instead of lieu of termination in 2024. And thank goodness is not eligible for rehire.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, not just that school, in general.
Oh, yeah.
As a teacher.
Never teaches again.
Yeah, the safety of our students and staff is our highest priority, and any type of behavior that undermines that safety will not be tolerated at Seminole County Public Schools. They did write in a statement, but what a disgusting man. He has been charged with custodial sexual battery, sex offense by an authority figure, and soliciting a romantic relationship with a student. Then we have an update on this months-long standoff between a woman and a hospital. So she got discharged October. And she was like, nah, I'm comfy. I'm going to hang out here for a bit.
This is so weird.
Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare, they sought a court order to remove this woman from her hospital room where she remained. As I mentioned, early October, she was discharged. And so they asked the Leon County Sheriff's Office to assist in removing her. And for some reason, she just wouldn't leave. They found transportation. They called family members, anything they could do to help get her out of the hospital. So a hearing was scheduled for Monday. It ended up being canceled after the hospital filed a voluntary dismissal. So they confirmed in an email statement the legal case is no longer active and the person is no longer at TMH, which is the Tallahassee Memorial Hospital. So yeah, the hospital argued in its complaint that the woman's continued stay did divert staff and resources from other patients and tied up a need for these hospital beds. So no details here, but I guess she was like, all right, cool. It's time to go now. And now she's gone.
Yeah,
So
she pushed it to the limit. And then she said, I'm going to go now with no headaches.
And if you guys ever wondered, there's an article. I love this. News 6. Here's what to know about the so-called loofah code in the villages. If you guys are curious about this, take some notes. Next time you roll around your golf carts in the villages. Villages, 55 older retirement community, Central Florida, if you're not familiar, and they pride itself on its assortment of family-friendly activities spread across many neighborhoods. But it's a popular joke in Central Florida that some residents of the villages have been seen with loofahs on their vehicles. But how did this rumor come about, and why do they hang these loofahs out? The rumor, some people have theorized that the loofahs are used to discreetly signify a resident's sexual preference, activities, whatever they like to do. According to the Palm Beach Post, that rumor gained traction in recent years thanks to an Orlando area drag queen, the performer who goes by the handle... I can't.
What's her handle?
Tora Hyman. Posted a video on TikTok in January 2023 showing vehicles in villages with loofahs placed on top. In the video, so-called loofah code diagram is presented that claims certain colors are used to indicate specific tastes, such as swingers and voyeurism. The diagram reads as follows. The loofah code: white, novice and beginners; purple, voyeurs and people who like to watch; pink, soft swap, people who like to do it with others in the room; blue, lowest level of full swap, those who can play well with others; yellow, mid-level swap for those who want to have fun but are still a little nervous; black loofah, full swap, those who say, what the hell, let it all go down; and teal, bisexual, for those that want to increase their dating chances. So I love this. The reality is the news reached out.
A lot of different colors.
To a couple
G-Man,
people.
which one are you?
So they reached out to
Green, cash.
Jerry and Linda from the Villages Newcomers Community Channel, which covers topics relevant to the retirement community. And they said, we lived here for 5 years and we had not heard any of the rumors or negativity before we came here. They explained. But since we've come, we find that people have been hit with these rumors, STDs, loofahs, swingers, that kind of thing. So they're claiming that no. They said after scouting nearly 2,000 vehicles, no loofahs were found.
Shenanigans.
But that doesn't mean the residents of the villages don't put loofahs on their cars. Jerry told News that the real reason many of these residents put the loofahs on their vehicles is to help them remember where they parked. Okay, Jerry. Just kidding.
Okay.
Okay.
Do they have a sign like when you go and you pull in, like all the different colors with everything that means? Not directions.
So they're
or
saying
streets.
this is all just a ruse. It's not true. People put them on their antennas. They said, yeah, it's just to see maybe in a car. They put on a noodle, a pool noodle.
Okay.
Just so they can find their vehicles. And as far as the rumor about the STD capital of America, they said these sorts of rumors aren't anything new. The Villages has long-time reputation of a risky sexual behavior. But they say it's partially responsible for earning its moniker of the STD capital of the world. They said the claim could be traced back to the now removed 2006 story about an Orlando TV station titled "Doctors in Retirement Communities Seeing Increases in STDs." They said they took that story and just ran with it. So now they're also claiming that that's not the truth either. So here we are, hoodwinked this whole time.
What do you think? You think it's true or do you think it's a lot of BS?
I don't know.
I think it's a lot of it exaggerated.
No, that's what they're saying. They're claiming it's just a bunch of BS that we just kind of took and made it our own.
I'm sure there's a little bit of truth to it, but I think it's exaggerated and,
It's a fun story.
Yeah.
They retire and they just swing.
That's it.
And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. If you guys want to call up or text us, you can on anything you like. We did play the audio of Tiger's DUI stop. If you have any thoughts on that, I'm sure that's going to be played all over the place. And we also had a question for you guys out there. If you bumped into Tiger or somebody who was a celebrity and there was no damage, nobody got hurt, would you wink, wink and say, we don't have to call the cops? Or would you want a little payola, like Dom said? Or would you just be like, no, we got a call. That's what you have to do. We definitely have to make a call. Let us know what you would do. One of the three things. I think a lot of people, if there was no damage, probably be like, hey, let's let it go. I'm not gonna hassle it. Now, if it was somebody else, say a regular person, you might be like, right, I got to definitely call because I don't want to get screwed on this. And I think a lot of people worry about the person saying to them at the time, hey, I'm going to take care of it, and then they don't. And then you have no record and you're screwed. So I think that's one of the biggest reasons, you just met somebody, you really can't trust them and you don't know them.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody says, poor Tiger. The dude has bank, though. I would have negotiated tickets, lump sum payout. Last thing I would have done is call the Popo. What else we got here? Go down and watch the ships. It's free. You can go to Smith & Lewinsky's and watch the ships. It's free. Yeah, you're probably paying there. Somebody says, I read an article right after the accident that the Secret Service did not allow Tiger Woods to drive any of the grandkids of Donald Trump. Yes, we did mention that. And those are claims that they're saying.
Yeah. No, we don't know if they're true, but they're claims.
Somebody said, just took a look at YouTube to see the cruise rooms, the one that I was talking about, the new cruise with Royal Caribbean, and noticed that it was the white T-shirt day on the PH. I'm wearing a white tank and jeans.
I just noticed that too.
Yeah, and then they go, "What's Dom got on? You got a hoodie on. What's underneath? Are you wearing white? Not white. Not white. Let's see what it says. Come on, Dom. A golf cart license? Where do you get that? At the PGA DMV?
Dom said he wasn't sure that if you drive a golf cart on a golf course, that you need a driver's license. I didn't think you did. I never thought of it, but who the hell knows? I don't know. He's going to Google it right now. He wants to back up his foolish statement.
And then somebody said, I bet that's what happened. Tiger had one of Greek stories and did a whipsaw double take. And then somebody says, for years, golf courses didn't let kids drive. We flipped one at Cypress Links, which is now another course in Jupiter Farms. It's a private course, but I don't know who owns it exactly. Yeah, kids can't drive carts without adults and a valid driver's license, according to the text. And then somebody said there's a cop in Beverly Hills that pulled Britney Spears 2 times within a couple weeks, once for speeding and another for erratic driving for constantly crossing over the yellow line. Each time she does not have her driver's license. She was ticketed for failure to provide a driver's license. Both times her excuse was she was rushing to go get to the bathroom. All right. And then somebody says, can we get Misspeak number 1 and the very last one Jimmy made back to back if possible? I guess I just want to hear the difference from the original to the very last one.
There's not much of a difference.
Says, great job, Dom. No matter Greek says, signed management.
Management. Wow. See, Dom, they love you. I told you, one of the people in management did text me and say, if you need any money for Dom's birthday, let us know. So I said, that was very
that's
nice.
Cute.
I said, stick it. We don't need your cash.
That's surprising of you to say that.
It's on us.
All right, so we got one and the very last one.
Yep, here's one first.
Oh, you shouldn't have told us which one was what. You think you tell?
Yes.
I don't.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
You will be very impressed. Start of the art. Sit down there, Slimmer Pot.
I don't know. To me, it's a little shaboom.
She punched him so hard he went flying over the kitchen table. They got a divorce.
Nice.
That's pretty made there, and the writing was perfect. Like the letters, everything was real neat and nice. And then you see mine, like it was all Oscar-old. I think she was in a show with her, Melissa Milano, and that girl Shannon Doherty. I'll measure it tonight. Put your hands in your pants. You're like, whoa, wow, what the hell is this?
Ah, nice. Thank you.
Get your balls right here.
But he's got to be good. He's got to be like somebody like you who could hold his water. Some people can't do that. Most people can't. Somebody questions them. They blank the prince. You know what I mean?
Blank the prince.
I love this.
That's one of those saying. What does it say? The bird doesn't fall far from the bush.
I don't think that's the same.
There you go. And then what was the number of the very last one? How many are there?
235.
Yeah.
Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Otani, last night they had a big night for him, bottlehead night. I mean, again, there's always a lot of stories with the NFL. Obviously, the Dallas thing.
Dolls? Really? Okay, what else you got?
But my trust is in you so much, Dad. I was just like, and then, I hear you in my voice.
Did you hear that?
And a movie that's coming out that people have been waiting for years is Happy Gilmore 2. Now, I don't know what's going to have the same import as Happy Gilmore.
Okay, you're just making stuff up now.
There isn't a dominant team. Baltimore seems like it, then they go into SAG. SAG. You can text us, you can email us, or you can email Jimmy.
Or what?
And then the team feels like if I don't pay them, then they become a male content.
He likes that one.
So, I mean, again, if you want to do that, because that was like the old set it and repeat it.
Said no.
If we get one more, we get our own parking spot here at iHeart. So please, let's try. Even though there's 8,000.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't think there's any difference. I gotta be honest with you. I don't hear any difference.
No, but he sees sound effects, and then he actually went and used to grab audio from other things. That's how you know the difference.
Oh, you're so smart.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you ever want to misspeak, 235. Jimmy did a fantastic job with them. And AI, too. Ooh, man, that helps a lot, too. When Dom first started, I said, hey, if you want to pick up after, Jimmy and do a couple, he's like, I ain't doing that. I'm like, okay, sorry.
Wow.
What are you, crazy? Why would I do that? I'm not doing that. Also, with the golf cart, if you have any opinion of that, or did you ever tip it over a golf cart? I mean, have you seen a lot of that, Dom? Did you ever see that?
No, but I see it all over the Instagram a lot.
Yeah, I do. I see a lot of Instagram, but I mean, on an actual course. Did you ever get close to that?
No, but you sign when you go to the course. You sign a little waiver. It says, oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep. If you want to drive the cart, you do have to usually sign a little waiver.
Oh wow, never knew that. Never was on a course.
If you claim responsibility if anything happens.
Wow. Remember a couple of years ago that tragic accident with John Elway and I think it was his agent.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you got to be careful when you're driving them. There's no doubt about it. So Dom did think that you have to have a valid driver's license, and I guess you do if you were taking one on the course. So if you do have one, be careful out there, obviously. Street legal, that's another thing. I still think it's weird sometimes when I'm driving, I see a golf cart next to me with a family. Kids in the back and everything like that. To me, that seems dangerous. Obviously not to them. They do it. But it seems dangerous to me. No helmets.
Mm-hmm. No seatbelts.
Yeah.
Nobody wears helmets in golf carts. Have you ever seen
But
that?
seatbelts should be a thing, maybe.
I think that if it is, but I think, right, to make it street legal, you have to have seatbelts.
I don't know.
I think that's a
I
thing.
never see it, though. I never see it. Never. Even when you go see a new one, you see one sit, don't ever see them.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you have to customize it in order to make it street legal, right? I mean,
There's things you have to do, yes.
yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. We gave away a couple with the Greek Screen over the years. I can't remember if there were seatbelts or not. I thought there were, but I'm not 100% sure.
And yeah, street legal golf carts, often classified as low-speed vehicles, are required to have seatbelts for every designated seat.
Yeah.
But I'm saying a lot of people don't actually.
Same thing in cars. I mean, I mean, it's a law. You should.
No, I'm saying like a lot of the golf carts you see driving around are not at all street legal. They just go and buy them and think they could drive those right away onto the, driving around town.
They can get
pulled
over for that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to have a license plate, too, if it's a street legal vehicle. So I don't think that they could just willy-nilly just take a golf cart and just be like, okay, I'm going to drive it on the road. You get pulled over for that, and you would get a ticket.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have functional headlights, taillights, brake lights, turn signals, mirrors, parking brake, windshield. Like, you have to have, there's a bunch of things that you have to have.
Yeah, so, and that's good that you do have to have all that stuff if it's going to be on the street. I'm still, like I said, I'm shocked when I see him driving around in cars. And they're not, they're not going that fast. I mean, they're going 30, 40 miles an hour, but it is dangerous. So be careful out there if you are out there driving around a golf cart. It is the Penthouse on Thursday. We played the audio from Tiger for his DUI stop. I think that was Monday. I'm not sure. I think it was. Was it Monday?
No,
Friday.
Right, yeah, right after we were done.
Oh, okay. So if you want to hear that, I'm sure you could look it up or go to TMZ. They have it. It's all over the place. Him with the police. And he was just, I guess he was kneeling at one point on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And they kept asking him if he was okay, but he said, yeah, I'm fine. I bet you he did think he was just going to leave. Like, they're not going to pull me in. You know?
Yeah, I mean, he's talking to me. He's got sunglasses on, but they said that he was very alert, like a little too alert,
Very
especially during an
sweaty.
accident. Yeah, sweating profusely. And then when they told him to take off his sunglasses, they said that his eyes were bloodshot, glassy. And then that's when they're like, all right, maybe he's under the influence of something.
Yeah. And I'm sure that's why he had the cuffs on. The cuffs on. That's probably why he had the shades on. Tomorrow's Friday. We're going to be out and about. Excited about that. It's kicking off Final Four weekend, and we're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. Always a good place. Always a lot of fun. Great to be on the patio. I can't think of a better place to watch a game than Strikes on the patio. A lot of fun there. Great humidor. Have a drink, kick back, and just enjoy yourself. If you want to make reservations for the Final Four, I would call them sooner than later because the patio does get sold out right away, but they still might have some availability for Saturday night. First game's at 6, and the second game's about 8:45. Yes, Tom?
G-Man, I'm not sure if you heard this, but did you hear about the possibility of Tiger might having to get the system installed in his car that he has to blow before he could drive?
Yeah, well, some people have that with DUIs.
But that doesn't make sense because he's not drinking, you know?
Yeah, he blew a 0.
He blew zeros already. Like, I don't think they have that for hydrocodone or anything like that, you know?
Maybe it's just something that goes with when you refuse that you have to do it. I don't know.
It just doesn't make sense because he's not.
Yeah.
It's not for alcohol for him either time.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe I don't know the law in that situation. I do know somebody who went through it, and that was a possibility of another penalty that they could, but it was a DUI that they couldn't start their car until they ended up getting in and obviously blowing and to see if they were not at the level they needed to be. So I don't know. You would have to check the laws. I think you hear a lot of different stuff, but I don't know. Who knows? He might go to rehab and come back and say, you know what? I am going to get a driver. This is done. I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm not going to deal with it. So who knows? Hopefully he gets help and he turns out to be okay. And the other thing is that hopefully he doesn't have any problems in the future with driving or, God forbid, hurting himself or somebody else. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. We'll be back with the conclusion of the show. One more segment, trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is?
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Roadways busy on our afternoon commute to Southern Boulevard shut down. It's a crash westbound between Haverhill Road and Jog Road. 2 right lanes are blocked. I-95 north before Glades Road. We are stop and go from Palmetto Park Road. And it's a wreck with the left lane blocked at 95 south, Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pros, if something runs out on the job, order it on the Lowe's app. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get free same-day delivery on eligible orders over $25. Order by 2 p.m. and get eligible in-stock items delivered to your job site by 8 p.m. See terms at Lowe's.com/shipping terms, subject to change.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part, they come to you. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds, you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you, $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Skies for today will be partly to mostly cloudy with some scattered showers and thunderstorms around the area. Local downpours in places. Afternoon highs near 80, and we're still going to have that gusty east wind at 12 to 22 miles an hour, lead to a high rip current risk at area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
10-10 shots fired. City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I screamed, get down, get down. Those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery.
That may or may not have been political. That may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Oh, I like this rejoiner.
I'll pump it up for you then.
Yeah, a little bit of a jam, man. Yeah, I like it. A little jacked up. It is a Thursday afternoon. A little rain outside, so make sure you bring your umbrella and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, because it's peanut butter and jelly sandwich day. So earlier, Franny told us that, so pay attention. There'll be a quiz on the show after the show. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hola.
Hola! Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, how's your bracket? This is the last weekend you could ask. People who don't have one of these four teams doesn't care anymore. They're like, oh, screw the bracket. It sucks. That's because your teams are out. But it is going to be a good Final Four on Saturday night. It's in Indiana. First game is UConn against Illinois. Illinois is favored by 2.5. And then we got Michigan and Arizona. It's going to be a nightcap. It's going to be a great game. A lot of people feel that is the championship. We'll see what happens. And in that game, Michigan is favored. Then Monday night is the finals. We'll see who is going to be the new champ. UConn arrives with a big last-minute shot. Everybody's talking about it. They are putting it in as one of the best shots in March Madness histories, and it's hard to go against it. Also, the women's are playing on Friday night, and their finals will be Sunday at 3 p.m. Marlins have tied for the best record in baseball. They're 5-1. They head to New York, and they are taking on the Yankees, who are 5-1. And the Yankees opener is tomorrow afternoon. Hats off to the Marlins and the Yankees, both with 5-1 records. But hats off to the Marlins. What a great start. Over under 67. And if you got 5 already in the bank, that's pretty awesome. Miami Heat got spanked last night by the Celtics, 147-129. No defense at all. Celtics are 10-2 since Tatum came back. The Heaters will probably make the playoffs in the playing game, but they're not going to do much damage at all. That is your Greeks Trifecta on a Thursday afternoon, always sponsored by New York Prime. Peace.
47142, start off with Real Radio. Yes, so not only do we have the body cam footage of the accident itself, now what everybody's talking about releasing is him in the backseat of the cop car. Have you seen that?
Oh, no.
So there is other footage. Yes, we do have the footage of the arrest. But this is the latest one. It's him, and he's inside the police car in the backseat, and he is struggling to stay awake, is what everybody's saying. Yeah, they said, of course, he appeared... it's interesting, right? They said he was over alert in the beginning, and then they're saying they quickly observed he appeared impaired and lethargic. So, kind of getting conflicting stories here.
Could something kick in? Like
I've known people who have had opioid issues with pills, and they will be one moment like da-da-da, and then the next out.
Okay. So
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe
it's a very sad thing to watch.
Maybe it's par for the course.
Yeah. So, but that is the latest video because, you know, we got the body cam footage and now we're getting the footage from the moment of when he was in the back of the cop car and he's struggling to keep his eyes open.
Again, you don't want to see anybody like that. Not a good situation. Very sad about Tiger. So he says he's going to rehab. He's getting help. So that's what he needs.
You know what's so crazy is how quickly all this came out, right? And then with the whole Justin Timberlake thing, he's fighting for it not to come out. It eventually did, but that was like a year ago. Yeah. Well, I'm surprised, like, about how come some, I guess depends state by state, maybe?
or political connections you have or the influence you have. I don't know. You would think Tiger would
I
have
was going to
more.
say with political, yeah,
Or I would
connections,
think-
you would
yeah.
think he would have.
I would think, yeah. I assume. I would definitely think Tiger's got more juice than JT in that area, being that he is friends with President Trump. Maybe it's something they didn't even think about. As crazy as that sounds, maybe they're like, maybe they just forgot. Like, hey, this isn't going to be released. I am surprised that they released it. I also am surprised they released, now you're saying in the cop car.
Mhm.
I've never seen footage of anybody in the cop car. I've seen a lot of times, like everybody has DUI when people, they're being tested, obviously, and all that, but I've never seen anybody in the car. So maybe it's Tiger. I did see some videos of him, his last time he got pulled over years ago.
Mhm.
That resurfaced it, unfortunately for him. That wasn't a good thing. And
Oh, in that video, he didn't know where he was. It almost sounded like.
yeah. I was going to say that. He was, and even they showed him in the cell, like just knocked out. So that was a bad one, too. It's just, like I said, you don't want to see anybody. It's their worst moment when you're getting pulled over. If you have anything in your body, whether it's drugs, pills, whatever, you're not normal. So it's not a good thing for him. But I am surprised, like Franny just said, that they didn't nix that right away or postpone it. I mean, this is only a week and everything's out there. So not a good situation. If you have an opinion, you could call us or you could text us. The only thing we came up with was if you bumped into somebody, a celebrity, and there was no damage, would you say, okay, I'm not going to report it. We'll take care of it. And some people said yes. I had a lot of my friends agree with Dom. Masters tickets for life is awesome.
Yeah.
They were like, that's great. You can make a ton of money with that.
Oh, yeah. We sell you every year.
Yeah.
You know, there's people that their house is nearby, anywhere in Augusta, they could sell for nearly, for the week,
Yeah, I know.
almost like $30,000 just for the week.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. It's
So
crazy.
Airbnb it.
Yeah.
It's tons of money.
The parking, and some of these people just let their lawn become parking lots.
Yeah, well, they do that at a lot of stadiums. I mean, they do it down Miami for years, but it's not big money. But yeah, with the Masters, yeah, forget it. You probably think a player a mortgage for a year.
And then the players that go or caddies that go, the houses that they rent are even more, crazy.
I'm sure. And again, it's been going on for years, and you know it's coming. So you prepare and you put it up. And I'm sure, 20 years ago, nobody heard about Airbnb.
And they say if you don't have a reservation, even for a hotel by like January, you're probably going to be sleeping in your car.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's so many people. It's all week. It's like, it's like New Year's Eve in New York City. People like Thanksgiving, they'll be like, oh, I'm going to get a hotel room. Everything's sold out. And people do this every year. I mean, a lot of times it's people who do it all the time. They go every year. I know the Masters, to get tickets, it's a lottery every year.
Oh, yeah.
I know that is there. Now, I don't know if there's I've never looked into buying tickets to the Masters, like secondhand market. I guess they're on a secondhand.
Oh, yeah. They're secondhand, and it's, $5,000, easy.
Oh, I'm sure. It's a ton of money.
And that could be for a day, for like a good day.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's 4 days. But again, all the sporting events are out of control. I mean, we hear prices all the time for everything. Final Four is cheap. I'm surprised about that. That's $700 you can get in.
No, I saw online that said that Augusta is actually the hardest sporting event to get into.
I wouldn't be
Yeah, because it's lottery based.
Lottery.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And I don't know if there's any kind of loyalty thing. Like if you're in 1 year, you get it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything. So you would have to have somebody who's gone. I know a couple people have gone. And I know a couple people who go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but they don't go Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Yep.
Because it's hard to get tickets. The pro shop supposedly makes whatever it is, $7 to $10 million in the whole week.
Oh, I think it's more like 70.
Oh, maybe 70. Yeah, I don't know what it. Maybe it's 7 a day,
Mhm.
something like that. But yeah, it's beyond belief, and it's something if you're a golfer that's on your bucket list that you want to go. Can't play it, obviously, but. Yeah, and then when all the memes were there with Tiger's car in the driveway.
The average person spends I think $300 in that gift shop.
Oh,
the
yeah.
average person that just goes, they said.
Well, I mean, one item's probably over $100 itself.
Yeah. And then they had that special gnome that people go
Yeah.
crazy for every year.
I had friends every year. Again, it wasn't me, but they would have lists of things like Franny wanted a sweater, Don wanted a shirt, just wanted a hat.
I had somebody who gifted me, and they're from, and he's got a lot of money, so he went to the Masters a lot. And him and his wife, and they gifted me a really nice set of wine glasses
Yeah, I
with the
remember.
Masters
That's very nice.
logo and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Thought
very
about
nice.
selling them. Just kidding.
It's so brutal.
Oh, no.
They're for sale right now.
Oh,
Meet me at the station. Top bidder will take it. Yeah, the Masters is just, like I said, it's something in itself, and it's huge, and it's not changing. You know what I mean? It's bigger and bigger every year. The amount of money and now you add to the aspect of it, people betting on it. We talked to Kelly yesterday from the Visa Network, and he said I'll have a whole show on the Masters and who he thinks. So again, if you're local and you're making money on it, God bless you. The parking thing, I think that's great. If you have to let people park in your driveway. PGA National, people did it for the Honda. People were renting out their house. They were doing it. When my dad lived there for 10 years, people asked him about his driveway.
You can get some good money over
Yeah,
there.
he wouldn't do it, my dad, but they would ask, can I park in your driveway and stuff like that. But, like you said, there's so many people involved with it, so many aspects. You have thousands and thousands of people. They're not going to have enough hotel rooms, and they're not going to have enough parking. So, I mean, if you're there, it's something that you can look forward to, and you say, you know what, this is money that I can make some cash on, and maybe bet on the Final Four. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. You guys have anything you want to add, you always can. Franny, I saw this. The most popular cocktail in America, what would you say it is? I was surprised.
The most popular cocktail in America, I don't know, a margarita maybe?
Ding, ding, ding. You are right.
Okay.
Wow.
Is that correct? Or are you
Yeah.
just making that?
I don't know.
Why are you surprised?
I don't know. Well, I don't know anything about drinking anyway, so what the hell do I know? I'm just saying. I don't know. I would think maybe a vodka and water or vodka and soda,
No,
but margarita.
I could see that because every place serves a margarita.
At a penny has to make?
No, not really.
Yeah,
Just
but-
tequila, triple sec, or whatever orange liqueur you want to use. And if you make it fresh, you can. Some people use fresh lime juice, fresh lemon juice, OJ, and little agave. Some people, most restaurants do the powdered sour mix, and they just use that instead. But yeah, it's not difficult.
Dom, what is you? You like Captain Morgan?
Yep. But I could definitely. That's a margarita would be second for me sometimes.
Yeah, they said that's the most popular cocktail in America.
They're good.
If I'm not feeling the Captain Morgan, that's usually what I would go to. Is like margarita or maybe a mojito.
Mojito, are they more expensive, margaritas, than regular?
No, not really.
You always ask me, man. It just depends on what liquor you put in it.
Yep.
You're right.
Yeah.
Again, I have no knowledge.
No, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, there's there's call, there's premium. Depends on what you're putting in it.
I'm going to start bartending this weekend. I'll be like, what'd you order?
Brandy could use you next weekend at the fest. What is it, Cajun Fest?
Cajun Fest is next weekend. Yes, and then the weekend. But no, we have done a bartending thing.
No, she doesn't want you.
I know, because we did a bartending thing together, and he was just in my way.
Like the show.
He would just be like, he would get their order and be like, "Hey, Franny, they need this. Hey, Franny, that." So I'm already taking orders, and then he's telling me orders he's getting, and I'm like, all right, cool, thanks.
Great help there.
Yeah, like we were supposed to be celebrity bartending, and he's just telling me what to do.
I'm like, what do you need? Okay, I got it. Franny.
Franny. I'm like, I'm taking an order over here.
I'm like, you want to help these people out? What are we doing here? Well, I don't want to give them the wrong drink. I said to him, you got a choice. You want to wait and get the drink right, or I can do it.
You
And
should
make
have G-Man to serve beer, and that's it. So he can. All right, you want to grab here?
I would still mess that up.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
Especially if it was draft, yeah.
Yeah, I would mess it up. I mean, I really can't do much. I mean, let's be honest.
Just look pretty. That's all we need you to do.
I destroyed my whole life. There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys always tune in. Don't forget, always a lot going in, but tomorrow we're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge. Looking forward to that. Hopefully the weather cooperates for us. We'll be on the patio. And I knew we do have a special guest tomorrow. Who is it?
Dr. Sexberry, Dr. Bava is going to be there. She'll be showing up right there live with us at Strikes at 12:30. And she's going to come on after Greek does his trifecta and chit-chat about, of course, her expertise, which is everything sexual wellness and health. And she's got a really fun podcast. So not only she goes into the medical part of it, but she also gets into the fun talk of it. So if you guys have any questions, you can call in, you can leave talkbacks, or you can email me and I can relay the message. Franny at realradio921.com. Now we have a couple text messages. I said at 47142. Says, one thing to remember about driving golf carts on the street. They're fast enough to get you into trouble, but not fast enough to get you out of it.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
And then I did see this, said, breaking news, President Trump just fired Pam Bondi. So, yep, I saw that. DWI, driving while intoxicated. DUI, driving under the influence of anything that can cause loss of control. Alcohol, prescriptions, cough syrup, drugs, anything. And then somebody says, if someone gave Greek a life-size chocolate woman, what would he eat first?
Didn't you guys answer me this one time?
No, this is Rabbit. Somebody says a life-size chocolate woman.
Where would you go first, G-Man?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's say it's a life-size model of Halle Berry for you.
Man, I don't know. I really have to think about it.
Where are you going? You gonna go kiss her?
I think any answer that I give, Your Honor, is going to incriminate me. So I'm going to take the fifth and pass on to the next question.
All right.
Boring.
I have a brand to protect. Your Honor, I don't want to do that. Halle Berry, though? Was that the question? I might start with the lips and then go from there.
Gonna eat the lips first, huh?
You never know.
All right.
What if it was of Granny?
I kick it through a
He
window.
goes to Virginia.
Ooh, go straight to the Virginia? Wow.
I would kick it through the window. I'd be like, I'm not doing this. That I'm going to pass. We haven't heard from Granny today, thank God. We're going to be
Now you just said that.
No, we don't have any.
We're going to get a Greek Zone Granny call.
Oh, no, Greek Zone. Can't
He doesn't let me.
No.
back.
No. Franny's not allowed. Not Franny, Granny.
I'm not either.
Yeah, Granny. Franny's allowed. Granny's not allowed in the Greek Zone. We don't bring her into that. It's all sports related and gambling. So if you have anything with that. Still trying to find out about this kid that I bumped into at Palm Beach Autographs who won $40,000 on golf.
What are you trying to find out?
I want to find out what he actually did because, again, he said he parlayed sometimes, but Dom looked it up on Hard Rock, and you can't parlay them, correct?
Yeah, well, in the same tournament. So I think he might have guessed the win, like the top 10 for 3 weeks in a row, maybe.
Yeah, maybe that. Okay, I was thinking the same weekend, but you're right. Maybe in the future. So maybe that's what.
So maybe you pick, the Arnold Palmer winner, the Houston winner.
Yeah.
And then maybe another one.
Yeah, this weekend is the San Antonio, I believe, golf tournament, and we did get some picks for that from Kelly.
Yeah, he liked Russell Henry, I think it was that he liked, something like that.
Yeah, they were all 25 or 27-1. As somebody had a question for us about the golf thing, I didn't know. I was going to check into it. You might know. Can you bet? I believe you can. You could bet a golf tournament after one day, correct?
Yep, you just have to wait for it to be over that day.
So to bet Friday, Thursdays have to be completed, correct?
Yeah, usually, unless you want to get it changes the in betting odds for the day. But once it's all over and they have the results for that day, then you can bet.
The last 3 days.
Yep.
And obviously the odds would go down.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to be as high. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Dom, nice job. Thanks for all your help today. And I'm glad we figured out your whole cake situation.
I'm going to miss you guys tomorrow.
Aw, at least we'll hear you. We'll hear your voice.
Wish we felt the same way, to be honest with you. You got 1 week away for your birthday. We'll get your golf cake. We're excited. I got something to do all weekend. My God. I could parlay this into a ton of stuff. Are you kidding me? I'm like, hey, can you help me get a cake? Hey, can you help me get... And it makes me sound good in front of girls. Like, I'm getting a cake for my coworker who's really sick. Can you help me out?
Now you're sick.
We got to milk it. Might say like it's his last birthday. Milk it out. Franny, great job as always. Thank you so much for your help. Couldn't do it without you, and I know we have, but we appreciate everything you do.
Thanks,
and
David.
I'm glad I put a smile on your face, especially when the show's over.
Yeah, see how big it is? Just kidding. Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Dom. Thank you guys for listening, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at Strikes.
All right. Greek Zone is coming up. We got to give you some winners tonight in the NBA. Oklahoma City and Lakers. We'll look into that game. We do have my good buddy Drew Martin calling us from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what Drew has to say. But like Franny just said, we'll be at Strikes tomorrow. Stop by. Love to see you guys. Always a good time at Strikes Cigar Lounge. Great humidor and a great patio. Have a drink. Stop in. Say hi. I'll get you Tito's. You guys have a great afternoon. Be safe out there. It's a little rainy, so drive slow. Have a good evening. Peace.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Southern Boulevard shut down in West Palm, westbound from Haverhill Road to Jog Road. We have 2 right lanes blocked in Boca Raton. Big delays I-95 north before Glades Road. And it's a wreck with a left lane blocked 95 south after Okeechobee Boulevard. Stop and go from 45th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Experience adult fun like you've never before. It's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies. And you got some more hoops going on this week. Make sure you're watching at Monroe's of Palm Beach, because if your team's not winning and your bracket's bad, guess what? You'll see a great bracket at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Unlock your fantasies with them. Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies every night in the house. Peace.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plates, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds, you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Ready to dance? Right now on Hard Rock Bet, new customers get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets, and we'll keep you dancing all tourney with 2 profit boosts for every day of hoops. That's right, all customers can get a parlay profit boost and a live bet profit boost from now till they cut down the nets. Double winnings, daily dancing boosts, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Real Radio weather.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Skies for today will be partly to mostly cloudy with some scattered showers and thunderstorms around the area. Local downpours in places. Afternoon highs near 80, and we're still going to have that gusty east wind at 12 to 22 miles an hour, leading to a high ripcord risk at area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday, getting ready for Final Four weekend. This is it. College hoops is going to be done. College hoops starts, and man, before you know, you blink, it's over. Starts in late November, and nobody really pays attention until like January, February, and then it's gone. So this is your last week to enjoy it, have a good time. Final Four. We'll look at 2 games, look at the under-overs, and we'll look at the odds on the Hard Rock app. I am the Greek Zone. This is a sports handicapping show. We look at the lines. We got a handicapper on every day with me to give you guys a little information. Because you need the same thing in sports betting all the time. You need good luck and you need good information. I'll be at the Hard Rock tonight putting in some sports bets, trying to add to my little cash file. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, we are sponsored by Duty Calls. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles all waste and sanitation needs at Hard Rock Stadium, and they're at all events. They're there for everything. They were just there for tennis. They'll be there for F1, World Cup, football, concerts, Bruno Mars in September. They're always there. When we look at baseball today, it is a small schedule in Major League Baseball. We got really only 2 games that we can really put any money on. Arizona and Atlanta's favored in that game. And you got the Mets and the Giants. Mets minus 125. In the NBA, not a big slate either, but we do have Minnesota and Detroit. Detroit playing pretty good without Cunningham, minus 3.5. You got Phoenix and Charlotte. Phoenix playing very well. They are plus 5.5 against Charlotte. The big game is going to be the Lakers and Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City laying 9, 232 over. How that doesn't go over, I don't know. Cleveland and Golden State. Cleveland laying 10. I think Cleveland smacks them. Pelicans and Portland. I would go with Portland minus the 6.5. Spurs on fire, laying 3.5 to the Clippers. That game does scare me because they played last night. But if I had a choice, I'd probably go with that. And then Detroit, probably 3.5. I like that. And do you go against the Spurs? Probably not. So with the Cavs minus 10, over in the Laker game, Trailblazers 6.5, Suns plus 5.5, Pistons 3.5, and Spurs 3.5 for $100. Pays you $4,700. Not bad. Could take care of, put a big dent in my American Express bill and go on from there. And we'll see what happens with that. When we look at the Final Four, it is Saturday night, and everybody's got an opinion. First game is Illinois against UConn, and I'm leaning more and more toward Illinois. Minus the 1.5, over under 130. I probably go with. I don't like betting unders. Nobody really does. As a sports fan, most people bet overs in games and in prop bets because you never know what could happen, or it could go into overtime. Michigan, Arizona, going to be a great game. Again, minus 1.5, over under 157. I like the over in that game more. Michigan, Arizona, it's going to be a heavyweight fight. It really is. UConn. It's tough to go against them, the way they played, and Hurley, and, 3 or 4 years, he's in the Final Four. He does have a way of coaching that most people maybe don't like, or they think he's too tough on the kids, but he gets results. And because of this, because everything in sports is copycat, you might see some coaches change their philosophy with their kids and hold them a little bit more accountable and be a little stronger with them. He also is a real superstitious type of guy who wears the same suit. He's 18-1 with that suit on, and he'll have it. When you look at their total points, UConn's total points is 69. Illinois has got to be higher, 70.5. Something that maybe you could possibly look into. Unders obviously pay more than that. When we're looking at Michigan and Arizona, you're going to get higher numbers, obviously, because they anticipate the game to be higher. Arizona 77.5 minus 135. 79 is minus 105. And then you have 80.5 minus 105 for Michigan. Both of these teams are good. Arizona, the difference with them, if you're not familiar, they don't shoot a lot of threes. They just don't. They're more in the paint. They definitely set up a lot of different things, a lot of plays that work through their whole process of their offense. So they're a team that's going to score more in the paint, and then also could create some foul trouble for Michigan. That would be a big sign for them as the game goes on. If Michigan gets in a foul trouble, then I do give the advantage to Arizona in that situation. Michigan looks tough, though. They really do. They got a big front line, too. I would lean a little bit toward Michigan. Not a big lean, just a little lean. We will definitely get our buddy Drew Martin on from WagerTalk.com, and we'll see what he has to say. Raiders signed Kirk Cousins today. Again, he cashes in. Mendoza is supposed to be the first pick. I think he will be by the Raiders. This is a great move for the Raiders, and I'm sure Tom Brady's happy about it too, where, Mendoza will come in, takes a lot of pressure off him as a rookie quarterback. He'll learn from the seasoned vet. The guy's been around for years. He's played very well, gotten some huge contracts, did everything he had to do. Cousins said, I only want to play for a contender. But guess what? That went out the window because he's going with the Raiders. And the Raiders are in a very tough division. Not only do you have Denver and the Chiefs, you got the Chargers. So 3 teams that possibly can make the playoffs. Raiders making the playoffs next year, far shot. I don't think it's happening, but you never know. But I think it's a good move for them as an organization. They have signed a lot of free agents, the Raiders. They have gone out there and spent a lot of money, but I don't see them making much noise. But I see it as a good move for the organization and a good move for Mendoza. It takes the pressure away from him. So Cousins will start. Obviously, Mendoza will watch. Cousins will mentor him, let him know about, the ups and downs of the NFL. And it takes a lot of pressure. Maybe mid-season or, after 10 games, they put Mendoza in.
Or maybe during a blowout if they're up a lot for some reason.
Or getting blown out, whatever. But the Raiders have made a ton of moves. I know a great Raider fan who's very excited about this. He texted me this morning. And like I said, for the Raiders, it's great because when you get a young quarterback like Mendoza, you're looking at him as a franchise quarterback, and you're hoping for the best. and you're hoping you can lead your team for 4 or 5 years on your rookie deal, and that's where you can make money. When guys come out of college, they got that first rookie deal. You don't have to pay a quarterback a lot of money, the minimum, what's due with it. That's when you could sign other players. I think Mendoza is going to be a good pro, but it's going to take him time. It's very rare that a quarterback steps in year one. Does it happen? Once in a while, and just as dominant. So for Mendoza, who, last year, 41 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, 72 completion rate, he was awesome. And Indiana was obviously number one. Came down here and beat the Canes. So I think it's a great thing for him. If you're a Raider fan, you should be happy. I don't think they'll trade the pick away. Some people are ready maybe they'll trade the pick away. Don't see that happening at all.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
MVP is a big, big discussion in the NBA, and the numbers are there. And is it going to be Luka? Will be Welby. He had 41 the other night.
41 and 18 last night.
Yeah, a lot of people are talking about him, and it's usually how the year ends. We'll see what happens. I don't think Joker will get there. Brown was my pick. A lot of people think...
and he went off last night, too, against the Heat.
Yeah, he did. Great game. A lot of people think Alexander. I think Alexander is still the favorite. We would have to check the Hard Rock app to see the favorites. But, again... The thing with Luka is he could score. I mean, he scored 600 points in the month of March, but he plays no defense. I'm not giving the MVP to a guy who doesn't play defense. All Luka does is score and bitch to the refs. So to me, him not playing defense, that takes him out. Then when you got Alexander and the big guy, I don't know. I might lean toward him. The Spurs have won 10 in a row. They got 58 wins. They're only 2 behind the Thunder for their first spot. Not many games left. Obviously, you got about 4. You got 4 games for the Spurs, and you got 6 for the Oklahoma City. They can still catch them with 2 games left.
G-Man, I think they think the Hard Rock thinks the MVP is a lock because it's not up there anymore. I think they might think Shea's just going to get it because you can't even bet it.
I thought they had it yesterday. Maybe it's not up today.
Today, it's not even up there.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
They have Most Improved Player, 6-Man Award, Defensive Player, and Rookie of the Year, and Finals MVP, but no regular MVP season.
And they have Finals MVP. Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy because you don't even know who's going to be in the Finals yet.
Yeah.
Lakers and Thunder tonight. Big game. We'll see what the Lakers are. The Lakers for real. This is their test. They're 15-2 in March. They played great, and but tonight they go against the champs. And we'll see. Can Luka go off on them? Oklahoma City does play good defense, too. They're laying 9 tonight. That's a lot of points to give the Lakers. The way the Lakers are playing right now, I got to be honest. I think I still land. I like the over, and I might lean toward Oklahoma City in that game, laying 9. We'll ask Drew Martin what he has to say from WagerTalk.com when he gives us a call. But this is a big game for the Lakers. Oklahoma City is home. So it could be a statement game for the Lakers, too, to the rest of the league. Like, we can go in there and get a W, hats off. I don't think it happens. I think it stays close in the beginning, and Oklahoma City, wears them out and wins and gets a W. LeBron's been playing very good. Reeves is playing very good. Everybody seems to know their roles with the Lakers right now. That's a good sign, but we'll see what happens with them. Lakers coming off a big 14-point win against the Cavs, so we'll see. Yes, Tom?
G-Man, I could give you a really interesting thing about the Lakers.
Yeah.
All right. So when LeBron was a rookie, he had his first shoe come out, right? His coach was wearing his shoe when he was playing at Duke. So
his coach today?
Yes. Who's his coach on the Lakers?
I forget his name. Who is it?
The Duke player. What's his? I'm sorry, I forgot his name now. I just had it on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, well, I know who you're talking about. So it'll lose me too. For Duke, the coach of the Lakers. Yeah, he was wearing his. He was wearing
LeBron's shoe when he was playing at Duke.
Yeah, that's right. JJ Redick.
Yeah, sorry, JJ Redick. Yes,
yeah.
JJ Redick was still in college when LeBron was in rookie year, and he was wearing LeBron's shoe
when he was a rookie.
When LeBron was a rookie, and now he's the coach of LeBron. Doesn't that seem a little weird that this guy was in college?
Yeah.
And LeBron was already in the NBA, and now it's the roles are kind of reversed. Now he's the coach of LeBron.
Well, again, LeBron's been around 25 years. I mean, he's been playing 24 years. He's been unbelievable. Redick was a very good basketball player with Duke. As a pro, he was good. He really was. Wasn't at the level of great, but he was a very good pro for years.
He got a lot of hate.
Oh, yeah.
Especially in Duke.
Oh, yeah. Well, Duke, nobody likes Duke. Nobody likes any team that wins a lot.
Well, I mean, I would think Duke is more loved now than they were back then.
Yeah, because they don't win as much.
They still win a lot. I mean, look at those last 2 years. They have pretty good years. I mean, they didn't win a championship. But
No, but for years, Christian Laettner brought that out. Everybody hated him. 4 years in a row, they were in the Final Four, Laettner. They won back-to-back years. He came across very bratty. His teammates didn't like him. I mean, Grant Hill said it. We didn't like him. It happens with a lot of guys in sports and even people at work where they have such a high level of competition. You've seen it with Jordan. You've seen it with Kobe, where guys really just didn't like him. Derek Jeter was liked by a lot of the Yankees, but it was a different, I think, core. They were together for years. But a lot of the pros that, and especially in hoops, that have a great, winning. They want to win. They really don't like him. And Duke was one of those teams. And there was always one guy after Duke, after Laettner got out, that there was like, we don't like him. There was a couple. Ferry was another guy, Danny Ferry. There was a couple guys with Duke over the years. But J.J. Redick, yeah, he was definitely not liked. There's a couple other guys, too, that elude me, but it was just Duke as a whole. And Duke wins all the time in basketball, and people don't like it.
They just had J.J. Redick on ESPN, and he was talking about how today's game has totally changed and how Shea is playing the correct game by drawing fouls. How do you feel about that, G-Man?
Well, he gets a lot of fouls called on him. For him. He does. And he's playing it. He's getting that opportunity where he gets to the foul line. He's a great foul shooter, so he's puts himself. They're called free for a reason, obviously. So I think anytime you can get to the hole, it's a great one. Well, the other thing that changes is that teams take so many three-pointers, and with a three-pointer, you're not going to get fouled as much. It's rare. It happens. You hit a three-pointer and you get fouled. It's a 4-point play or just a three-pointer. But a lot of times these guys do that step back and they shoot it up, so you're not getting hassled. Some people like Alexander's game. Some people don't. I like him. He's one of the guys when he's on, I want to watch him. It's not a lot of guys I could say that about. But, again, he's won. He's done a great job. They picked him up on a trade years ago. He wasn't even drafted by Oklahoma City. But I don't know. I like him, but some people don't. But that's the choice of everybody. There's going to be players that you like and you don't. Brunson for the Knicks. Some people love him. Some people hate him. I think everybody out there is going to have their fans. You're going to have the hate too. And hate's a strong word. Maybe it's a player you just don't respect his game. But he does get fouled a lot. But, that's part of the game. Getting that N1 or getting to the foul line after you miss a shot. And he's very, very talented. To me, he seems very in control of the game when he's playing. When I watch him bring the ball up, when he's passing, the knowledge of the game he has as a young player, all those things remind me of a guy who's been around for years, has that level of confidence when the game's on the line. He knows what he's going to do. Hit a three-pointer this week when they were tied with somebody, and I think he's one of the best players in the NBA, no doubt. But again, everybody's got a different style, and that's what it is. Are they the best team? I think the West is tougher than the East. I think you really got to take a look at the Spurs and Oklahoma City. I don't think the Lakers are good enough in a 7-game series against either team.
The Spurs have won 26 of the last 28 games they played.
Yeah, they were crushing it. And you know what? They made some moves in the offseason. They picked up Fox, great point guard. He's getting more accustomed to the NBA and life over here, which he wasn't the year before. They're a good team. They really are a good team. They're strong, and they're young. People have always said, like, oh, they don't have enough experience. And you know what? I think they do have it. They'll be fine. And the only block I think they have, and they controlled them this year, was Oklahoma City.
G-Man, who do you think is going to be in the NBA Finals?
Oklahoma City or the Spurs. I'm going to go with that.
For sure, the West, yep.
Yeah, I just think that too tough. Denver's good with Joker. I think the West is tougher than the East. But out of the East, I see Boston.
That's my two, too.
Yeah, I don't see them. The Knicks aren't good enough. They're just not. The Knicks are a player away, and I'm sorry, Knicks fans, you get pissed when I say this. I was a Knicks fan growing up. They don't have enough. They got Bronson, and that's it. And they also got some internal problems with a lot of players bitching. Towns is good, but he's inconsistent. You got to have guys, and Boston's just perfect. They didn't play all year. They still did well without Tatum. Tatum comes back now. Perfect time. He's got his legs back, and they're 8-2.
Yeah, I would see. I would even pick the Spurs over AKC right now.
Yeah, they might. I mean, it's going to be good. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Oklahoma City's got the experience of being there through to the playoffs, went through the whole thing last year, so you might want to give them some kind of advantage over the Spurs, but who knows? The Spurs are just playing great ball right now. They've won 10 in a row, like you said, 26 of their last 28. They have a very good system. I think everybody on that team knows their role. The other thing is they're very young. When you got young cats out there, you know what? They're moving and grooving, and they don't have tired legs as much. But I don't see anybody in the West competing at all with them. I just don't. Rockets, nah, too inconsistent. Denver's a team that, obviously we have Joker and Murray. They're a very good team. They won it 3 years ago. But in a 7-game series, 6-game series, I don't think they have enough.
How far did the Lakers make it?
I don't know. I think the Lakers.
First round?
Maybe first round. That's about it. Second round. It's my opinion, obviously. Again, Luka doesn't play defense. That's a big problem.
And that's always been his problem.
Yeah, it's always been his problem with Dallas in there. They play better defense now, the Lakers, as a team during this streak, and they've done better all around. But when it comes playoff time, it's a little bit more defensive-oriented, and I don't think the Lakers have the defense to get to the second, third round or the Western Conference Finals. I think Oklahoma City, and I also think, obviously, the Spurs are too tough for them. And they're also deeper. Both teams have deeper benches than the Lakers. And, LeBron is still LeBron. He's good. He's awful little when he was, but he's in the 40s. So you got to realize that when you're talking about LeBron. Not that he's not going to come to play, not that he's not going to be somebody that's going to be, have something to do with the game's outcome, but I just think the younger teams have it on them. And I think at this level, it definitely adds to it. You do have the NCAA women's, and UConn is playing South Carolina. Final Four, and you do have Texas and UCLA, the other one. UConn laying 7.5 to South Carolina. That's going to be a good game Friday night.
Oh, yeah.
I would lean toward UConn. I really would. Even though South Carolina is a beast. They really are a great team. You're probably watching through the best teams in this, but I still think with 7.5, I might lean UConn in that game.
See, man, I got a pretty developing story. This is with some sports broadcasters, though, going on right now. So, a lot of people listen to Pat McAfee.
Yes.
On the Fort Lauderdale Network. Well, him and Jason Kelsey are going at it right now.
Okay.
I guess Pat McAfee has been trying to cover the par 3 contest that goes on at the Augusta.
Yeah.
For years now. He's been attempting to ask them, hey, we'd love to come to be the show on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And, participate, cover the whole par 3 contest. I guess Augusta offered it to Jason Kelsey this year.
Okay.
And Pat McAfee's not happy about that because for the last 3 or 4 years, he said he's asked them, and they've turned us down loud every year. And he said, legitimately, they told us to go to hell.
Well, I think the thing with the Masters, too, is Masters is a different level. It's not your average golf tournament. They have a high standard of being professional.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they want his shenanigans.
But Jason Kelsey has some shenanigans with him, too.
Yeah, I was going to say, so does Kelsey, but I think they like him better. And you got Taylor Swift aspect because there'll be more people turning in. If I ran the Masters and you gave me a choice between Kelsey and him, I would go with him.
Yeah.
I just would. He doesn't fit there. He doesn't, and his crew. They just don't fit. The Masters is a very serious event. They don't play shenanigans at all.
Yep.
Yes, Kelsey does too, but Kelsey's more when he's with other people. I've seen him in a serious level.
Yeah, he can lock in.
Yeah, and not that the other one can. I just think they just want somebody who's going to be an asset to them. And when you get Kelsey, you get Taylor Swift. I mean, and that's going to be a lot more viewers. People will tune in for it. So I think it's a business decision. I'm not surprised. I mean, him calling him out, the one thing you can guarantee when you call somebody out is they're never asking you back in. I can tell you that right now. You think that you're going to slam them and that's going to get you in the door? It's not. You're not that big. I got news for you. They don't need you. It's the Masters. I mean, that's it. Am I surprised they're even doing anything with Kelsey? Yeah. But I think it's a whole new avenue, and I think the benefit of Taylor Swift being with him always works out. That's why their podcast is very successful, their wife's podcast, their mother's, because you have that Taylor Swift element that people tune in.
And this is just for the par 3 contest on Wednesday. This is not for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and the final coverage on Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I don't think it's a shot at him, me personally. I just think, but he's a little crazy, and he's out there. And you never know with him. And, he's another one who's always been, drinking on location, things like that. The Masters don't want that.
Yep, they're very particular on their image.
Yeah.
They're so particular that every year, they sign their new TV deal every year just in case CBS messes up, they want that option to go somewhere else if they're not happy that year.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's been around for years. It's not going anywhere, and they have a certain standard. And I just feel that it's not that they don't feel maybe he's a talent, or maybe they just don't feel he's a fit for what they have. And I think when he is on, you got to worry about him.
Oh, yeah.
You
never know.
Yeah, you never could just put the mic down and say, okay, he's okay. Anything's possible with him. He can go out the night before. I mean, if he was sitting in my studio right now talking to me, I'd tell him the same thing. Doesn't mean anything bad. I mean, not everybody's going to like you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the whole thing. But when you have a certain image and a certain routine, some people will say, it's not us.
Yeah, I guess the image that he has is with the college football, and they don't want that image to kind of go into the Masters image,
Yeah, I see him at Final Fours and other things, the draft, all that stuff. I mean, he's obviously very successful. You can't knock the guy. He's done a great job with his podcast. And the things he does. He's also got the element where he was a jock and he played ball for years. He played for the Colts. So he's got all that element, but he does work it out, and he does make the register ring. But in this case, I think the Masters is like, we're not doing it. Just like the NFL with halftime shows, there's some acts that are like, hey, they're just not for us. Doesn't mean you're not good. It just means that you're acquired taste. That's my feeling on it. And I don't think the Masters wants any kind of a situation. And the other thing with the Masters, I mean, this is before the tournament starts. They don't want anything to take the sunlight away from them. I also think the whole thing with Tiger this week was probably an element they talked about too, where, hey, man, if you show up, everything's going to be about you. Everything's going to be about your DUI. Everything's going to be about your condition. And I think they looked at it, and I don't think Tiger, obviously he's getting help now, he's going to rehab, was also probably like, hey, I don't want to do it. Even if Tiger didn't get the DUI and he played, it was still going to be all about him.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, everybody's going to talk, you're a golf fan, you play golf. Everybody knows Tiger moves the needle. There's no doubt about it. There was indications maybe he was going to play. We don't know. But now that he's out of it, getting help, the fan focuses on the tournament.
Yep.
Which they should focus on.
It should have been that way.
Yeah, and not the other things. And I think when you're that big, you're there. But for him calling out the Masters, I don't think next year they'll be like, hey, let's get him. Because people, but that's his style. See, that's his style. Now, if he went different and I was his agent, I would say put out a statement and say, hey, we really appreciate the opportunity in the future to be with the Masters. We understand their selection. We hope they have a great tournament. Sometimes you got to do the opposite of what people expect, and then maybe they'll look at you at a different lens. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports Miami 940. Appreciate you guys tuning in all the time. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. We went over the NBA. Short schedule tonight in baseball. Mets playing the Giants. How about the Marlins? Best record in baseball. They're tied, and they're going up to New York, and they're playing the Yanks. It's going to be exciting. We'll try to break that down for you guys tomorrow in the Greek Zone. I'll be on location tomorrow and having a good time. I'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge. Looking forward to that. But it is the Greek Zone, and we always are sponsored by Duty Calls. Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Handle all your waste and sanitation needs and handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. That's right. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. All big events. They handle it. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. We'll be back in the second half, and we got Drew Martin join us from WagerTalk.com. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory. You are a cross-dresser. Now, you said you hid this. Who are you hiding it from?
Well, I've hidden it from my family growing up. I lived with 2 girlfriends, and I was married to 2 different women.
Did any of them know? None of them know.
Not a clue.
And were you dressing in her clothes, or were you going out and buying your own clothes?
Both. Especially today, because you can order things from Amazon, and, you can order everything online. It's much easier. It was harder before when you actually had to go to a Walmart and buy some things. So, you buy a barbecue grill and a couple of bras, and they're like, yeah, okay.
Rover's Morning Glory. Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
Boca Raton accident blocking 2 right lanes, I-95 North, right before Glades Road. We are stop and go from Palmetto Park Road. Serious accident, Southern Boulevard westbound between Haverhill and Jog Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Franny, and let me shoot you straight. When your car needs work, you don't trust just anyone. You go to someone who gets it right every time. That kind of trust matters. Whether you're working on your car, your boat, your business, or a project at home, you need parts you can count on. That's why we go with Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts through the Napa network, so they either have what you need or they'll get it fast. No hassle whatsoever. And when you walk in, you feel the difference. It's local. They're real people. They're your neighbors. They know their stuff, and they actually care about helping you get it right. They're open 6 days a week, closed on Sunday, so their team can be with family, which tells you everything about how they do business and their culture. And if it's a bigger job, they'll connect you with trusted Napa Auto Care pros with ASC certified techs and repairs backed by the Napa Nationwide Peace of Mind warranty. So whether you're a pro or just getting your hands dirty with a DIY at home, Performance Napa's got you covered. Find your local store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet. An extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer. Only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Lambert. Skies for today will be partly to mostly cloudy with some scattered showers and thunderstorms around the area. Local downpours in places. Afternoon highs near 80, and we're still going to have that gusty east wind at 12 to 22 miles an hour, lead to a high ripcord risk at area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search Classic Hard Rock. And make it a preset now.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Bet the edge. Beat the book. You're in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys tuning in to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Always a great lineup on Fox Sports Miami. Make sure you guys check it out. You will definitely enjoy it. Great sports and great looks at the game of sports. On the Greek Zone, we always look at the lines, where the money's at, where the money's coming in. Final Four this weekend, that is going to be the big story in sports, no doubt about it. Hats off to the Marlins. They're 5-1 as they are going up to New York, taking on the Yanks, who are 5-1. Ooh, it's like years ago when they were in the World Series and I lost my ass because the Marlins spanked the Yankees. I will never forget that.
How much did you lose on that one?
Oh, man, that was bad. That was like close to a sex change. I mean, it was bad. It was definitely. I almost turned into Gil. But it happens. It happens. Sometimes you do that. Women's basketball, Final Four, Friday night, and then on Sunday. UConn, they are a machine. Will they do it again? They're laying 7.5 to South Carolina. South Carolina, another great program. So that should be very interesting. And then you got Texas and UCLA. And then the women's final is Sunday at 3 p.m. So we'll see how that turns out. The men's, we talked about UConn taking on Illinois. They played earlier in the year. They played late in November at the Garden. And UConn ended up beating Illinois, I think, 77-69. I'm going Illinois in this game. I just like them. I can't give you an exact reason why. I just think they're a little bit deeper. UConn coming over that huge win. If you're superstitious, you won't go against him, though. He's 18-1 with that suit on, and he'll be wearing that suit again. And then in the nightcap, you got a line of 1.5 again. Michigan and Arizona. That's the heavyweight. That's the big fight. Most people do think the winner of that is going to be the winner of the whole thing. We'll see what happens. You never know. And like I said, both lines are 1.5. So what does that say? It can go either way. It really can. The one thing with Duke, when people talk about that big collapse in the second half, there was a lot of fouls called on them in the second half, and UConn took advantage of it at the foul line. And usually with Duke, they don't get a lot of fouls. They usually outnumber. Their team goes to the foul line more than the opponent. And that's something in the second half that took place where there was a lot of fouls called on Duke, and UConn took it over. Obviously, the conclusion of the game was one that's going to go down in history of an unbelievable shot and what happened. But again, that was a lack of coaching. And to me, it was just telling the kids, hey, you know what? If you get the ball, hold it. And we got a W. We're in the Final Four. But that's why you play the games. It is my good friend, Drew Martin, joining us from WagerTalk.com. Drew, what is up?
Greek, I'm doing good, man. Final Four. We got MLB rolling along, enjoying the Sunshine State, and hopefully cashing some tickets. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Always good to talk with you.
I'm doing good, buddy. Getting ready for the Final Four. I want to see your opinion on it. I got a couple thoughts on it. We'll talk a little baskets and also some NBA. How about the Marlins getting off to a 5-1 start? Not playing good opponents, but still 5-1 is a good start.
How about it, man? 5-1. What I believe since the first time since 2020, that COVID shortened year where they actually made the playoffs. But hey, man, if the fish get rolling, it's been quite some time in a full season.
Yeah.
You know, down in South Florida with some good baseball. I mean, really, we've only had 1997 and 2003. As a lifelong Marlins fan, there has been a long drought since some good baseball. So hopefully throughout the summer they can, you know, hey, if you stay around 500, a little above, you got a shot and make a run. And with the pitching staff they have, if they continue to hit, this is a team that plays hard.
Yeah.
They really do. They got young talent, Greek. I like the Marlins this season.
Yeah, we'll see what happens this weekend. They're going into the big David and Goliath with the Yanks. They beat the Yanks years ago in that World Series I talked about. I lost my ass on that. But yeah, I'm glad they went 5-1. I thought going in they should. We did tell the listeners before the season started, hey, they're opening up at Colorado and Chicago, two of the worst teams in baseball. They took advantage. So that's a good thing, and we'll see where they go. This weekend, you never know. Maybe they go up to New York and win a couple of games, and everybody will start looking at them totally different. And they'll see how, well, you know what, maybe this team's for real. Very early on, that's not the focus this weekend. Obviously, the focus is on the Final Four with UConn, Illinois, and Arizona, Michigan. Let's start with the first game. I have a lean toward Illinois. They played earlier. UConn won. What is your thoughts on this game, and how do you think it ends up?
I'm with you. I like the Illini in this matchup. I think the number's short. First off, we got to talk about, you know, this is two games in the same stadium. It is a football stadium, Lucas Oil Stadium, where the Indianapolis Colts play, where the Big Ten Conference Championship for football is. And the reason I'm bringing that up is, yes, it's an awesome atmosphere. It's one of the best atmospheres in all of sports, in my opinion. You get four big fan bases all going to the same stadium for two games. But really, in the handicap of it, Greek, you got to remember the sight lines are different behind the basketball, you know, behind the rim. And some teams can benefit from it. Some teams really struggle with it. But, yeah, there's more space back there, so the depth perception is different. And it's always a tricky handicap in that aspect. I tend to believe that it will help Illinois more, only because they're the number one offensive efficiency team in the country. They put the ball in the basket.
Yeah.
And one matchup that I like to look at, particularly with closely lined games, is how teams shoot from the free throw line. And sure enough, since the start of conference play, since the turn of the calendar year, January 1st, Illinois is hitting 80% from the charity stripe. UConn just over 70%. So there is an advantage there towards Illinois. And lastly, and maybe most importantly, the best player on the court is Keaton Wagler, the point guard for Illinois. He's going to be a lottery pick in the NBA if he decides to go. And when your point guard's your best player and the best player on the court, that's something that I like to bet on this time of year in college basketball. So overall, I'm with you. I like Illinois at the short number.
Yeah, I like them too. I think UConn, again, a lot of hoopla of how they played, how they came back. One of the greatest comebacks in college basketball and Final Four. The shot with Mullen, I mean, it's going to go down in history. But I think Illinois is a little deep, and I think that they'll end up winning that game. So we're on the same page there. The second game is really, I mean, it would be an automatic over for me. The only reason it's not is because, like you said, they're playing in a football stadium. 157.5. I was leaning a little bit toward the over, but I'm not sure with that. But I think that game could go either way. Arizona, though, and people don't realize this until you watch them, they don't shoot a lot of threes. They're in the paint. 90% of their points are inside. So what does happen with that, Drew, is that somebody's going to end up stopping them or somebody's going to get in foul trouble, and that could be a big part of the game as it goes on.
Oh, that's a great point, Greek. And that's always – it also makes it a tricky handicap, though, because how do you kind of handicap the refs calling the game? You don't really know until it starts. So in the pregame handicap, it's very difficult. Now, live in-game, you would tend to think if they're good referees, which in the Final Four, they're likely to be, they would continue calling the game the same. So that could help you in your live bet. But yeah, for this one, this is a nightcap. Man, this is going to be a fun one. And there's also an interesting aspect. When you were talking about UConn, I agree with you. The run they've made since losing by 20-plus points to St. John in the Big East Conference Championship game. Yeah. They made the run through the NCAA tournament. You got to tip your cap, but we're in the Final Four. You could make an argument for all four of these. Of course. Teams. All four of them have made great runs. So with UConn.
Yeah, that's mainly reason why the line's 1.5. You know what I mean? It's right there. That's basically a pick.
Right. And so there's arguments for all four of these teams. But there's also an interesting aspect to the way that the betting market is pricing the Final Four. I've actually never seen this, or at least in recent memory, where Michigan and Arizona are both the favorites to win the national championship in the futures market.
Yes.
It's actually a big drop-off to Illinois at the third slot. So that's speaking to the odds makers, the betting public, telling you the winner of this game is likely to win the national championship. These are the two most talented teams in college basketball. I found that kind of interesting.
It is. It's a great point to bring up. And you don't see it much and then UConn's the last one out of the four.
Oh, yeah, and a pretty big drop-off, almost 5-1, whereas both of these two teams are under 2-1 in terms of Arizona and Michigan. But for this game, Greek, to answer your question, Michigan has just been rolling, man. 95-62 over Tennessee. Obviously you got to bring up the number one seed Arizona, the run that they've made winning by double digits, but that game against Purdue was a little bit closer. The Boilermakers were there with them in the second half. It brings up a little bit more question marks. Overall, I think it's a very difficult handicap, but I do think Michigan is able to win the rebounding battle and get enough second-chance points. Plus, the Wolverines are hitting 77% of their free throws. Talked about that earlier. It's very important this time of year. And lastly, we brought it up on the last two Thursdays. The round of 64, the Sweet 16, and the Final Four, there's extra preparation days rather than the round of 32, the Elite Eight, and the National Championship, where you only get 1 day off.
Yeah, they get a whole week.
That points towards, more coaching preparation, and therefore I think coaching becomes a bigger aspect. I love Dusty May. South Florida knows him from FAU. I think that's an advantage towards Michigan. Overall, that's why I like Michigan at this short number as well, Greek.
So let me ask you, talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com, how is this? Now, you like Michigan, right? And if you want a better price, because if they win, it's going to definitely change the odds. Is it better to bet Michigan today for them to be the champ when you're going to get a higher number than you get Monday night? Because Monday night, forget it. You'll be putting up a lot of money for them to be champs.
Yeah, if you're asking compared to betting it after the Final Four, yes. But in terms of, no, I would say it's better to just bet Michigan here and then bet them again in the national championship. But
I think odds-wise it's going to – because if they play Illinois or UConn, obviously, if Michigan wins, they're going to be big favorites. They'll be 7, 8, or 9, depending on the number in that one day. So so you can't bet a money line because it'd be way too high. So and we're talking just an aspect of betting. If you want to get 2-1 money back on a team that you really like, today's the day to do it.
Yeah, look, you're probably right. I haven't gone over the numbers, and usually at this time of year, the entry point is right. But like in the beginning of the season,
forget it.
No.
Yeah,
you'd be better off betting the team. But you're probably onto something there, Greek. It's just the fact of two events have to happen instead of
because the way we're talking and most people what you're saying, Drew, is I agree, and that's the national thought process of this game. Like whoever wins this game, to your point, is going to win it all. That's why the odds are those two teams, then it's Illinois, then it's UConn. What I'm saying is if you like Michigan or Arizona, when you can get 2-1 money and you bet on them, you're like, right, if I bet today, I mean, you know what, I got to put up 110 for 100. But I can get 2-1 on one of these teams being a champ, and if I really believe one of the two is going to be a champ, it's the better money back is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and you're right. And particularly if you're a bettor that knows what you're going to bet in terms of you like Michigan now and you're going to like them again against Illinois or UConn, then yes, I'm with you. But if you're going to sit there and reassess what you're doing, then maybe not. Also, you got to bring in the fact of injuries.
Yeah.
And the fact that, if Illinois or if UConn, in my opinion, it's more likely to be Illinois, goes out and blows out UConn, something of that nature, is that going to change things?
Yeah.
Because it's not only what they're power rated right now. A lot of people are just going to be tuning in or have only tuned in for the last 2 weeks in college.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Therefore, in the national championship game, you're going to get a lot of public money. It's going to be a lot of money coming in on just what recently happened, which can make it a tough handicap in itself.
Talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Is there anything you like in baseball this weekend or tonight that you want to give to the audience? We just went through the Final Four, obviously, or the NBA.
Yeah, I mean, baseball's rolling along, as college basketball's shutting down, and I'm a college basketball and Major League Baseball better. So, I got two tonight in baseball. As a lifelong Marlins fan, I'd like to see the Marlins go into New York and kind of spoil the opening day there for the Yanks, but we'll see what happens. The Marlins in the hot start, it's something I'm watching for sure. But tonight, I like the Braves minus $1.25 with Ronaldo Lopez on the hill, the 32-year-old Dominican-born pitcher. 6 innings, 3 hits, 1 earned in his first start. They just won 5-1 yesterday against the A's. I like him over Arizona tonight. Nelson in his first start, he only went 4 innings, 4 earned. And I like the Braves right now, too. I'm sitting at, 5-2 on the season. So I like the Braves against the Diamondbacks tonight. And the other one I like is the Mets over the Giants. Peterson, the Mets starter, the 30-year-old out of Oregon, 5 1/3 innings, blanking the Pittsburgh Pirates in his first start. He was also 2-0 against the Giants last year with a 2-flat ERA.
Oh, wow.
And people out there might remember talking about the Yankees, that Netflix opening night special. The Giants couldn't hit then, and they're still not hitting. The third lowest walk percentage in baseball, the bottom 5 in terms of team OPS. This Giants lineup has really struggled. I like the Mets tonight. Short number on both of those. They're both short favorites, but the Braves minus 125 and the Mets minus 125 as well.
Great job, Drew, as always, working on your Tortuga tickets, so hopefully we can keep that going, our streak. So look for my text this weekend, get you there next week, and I know you'll be a big fan. You love it every there, so hopefully that happens. But you do like the Braves and the Mets tonight, and the 5-1 teams are the Brewers, the Yankees, and the Marlins in baseball. We'll see what it gives out with the Yanks and Marlins this weekend. And Final Four, we're on Illinois, and you do like Michigan. Appreciate your time, always. Let everybody know how they can follow you, get information, because that's what you need in sports betting.
Absolutely, Greek. Yeah, guys, down here in Florida now and betting baseball and college basketball. If you're interested in information, sports picks, anything of that nature, the best way to get at me is at Drew Martin Bets. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word bets at the end, BETS, on Twitter and Instagram. And right here on the Greek Show on Thursdays, 2:30 Eastern. And Greek, I'll tell you, bring up Tortuga Fest, man.
Yeah.
On the beach, some country music. Why don't we head down there together, man? You'd enjoy yourself.
I think I would, but I'll leave it to you. I'd rather go to the track with you. I'd rather go to Gulfstream with you.
All right, buddy.
Stay out of trouble, pal. Thanks for all the good service that you give us all the week, all the time on the Greek Zone. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Cash and Greek.
Yeah, you got it. That's what it's all about, cashing them on the Greek Zone. And Drew likes the Braves and the Mets tonight. And I'm leaning toward the Phoenix Suns plus 5.5. It is The Greek. You guys have a great afternoon. Appreciate it all the time. You're listening to The Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Construction sites, they'll handle everything for you for waste and sanitation needs. Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Everybody have a good night and enjoy Passover. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch out for a delay. Roadwork slowing us down Indiantown Road westbound at Center Street. That left lane is blocked. Crash now clearing I-95 north from Four Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-978-1515. That's 800-978-1515.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you.
Yeah.
I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Ready to dance? Right now on Hard Rock Bet, new customers get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets. And we'll keep you dancing all tourney with 2 profit boosts for every day of hoops. That's right. All customers can get a parlay profit boost and a live bet profit boost from now till they cut down the nets. Double winnings, daily dancing boosts, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sex, intimacy, love. These 3 things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose.